Number 61. Extension loader.java. 1. Package org.parosproxy.paros.extension. 2. Import java.utility list. 3. Import java.utility vector. 4. Import javax.swing.jmenu. 5. Import javax.swing.jmenubar. 6. Import javax.swing.jmenudom. 7. Import org.parosproxy.paros.command line. 8. Import org.parosproxy.paros.common.abstract.param. 9. Import org.parosproxy.paros.control.proxy. 10. Import org.parosproxy.paros.core.proxy.proxy listener. 11. Import org.parosproxy.paros.model.model. 12. Import org.parosproxy.paros.model.options param. 13. Import org.parosproxy.paros.model.session. 14. Import org.parosproxy.paros.view.abstract param dialog. 15. Import org.parosproxy.paros.view.abstract param panel. 16. Import org.parosproxy.paros.view.tabbed panel. 17. Import org.parosproxy.paros.view.view. 18. Public class extension loader. 19. Private vector extension list equals new vector. 20. Private vector hook list equals new vector. Private model equals null. 22. Private view equals null. 23. Public extension loader, model, view. 24. This dot model equals model. 25. This dot view equals view. 26. 27. Public void add extension. 28. Extension list dot add, extension. 29. 30. Public void destroy extension. 31. 4. Int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++. 32. Get extension, I, dot destroy. 33. 34. 35. Public extension get extension, int I. 36. Return, extension list dot get, I. 37. 38. Public extension get extension, string name. 39. If name equals null. 40. Return null. (41) 4. Int I equals 0, I extension list dot size, I++. 42. Extension p equals get extension, I. 43. If p dot get name dot equal signer case name. 44. Return p 45, 46, 47 return null, 48, 49 public int get extension count, 50 return extension list dot size, 51, 52 public void hook proxy listener, proxy, 53 4, int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++, 54 extension hook equals, extension hook list dot get, I, 55 list listener list equals hook dot get proxy listener list, 56 4, int j equals 0, j listener list dot size, j++, 57 try, 58 proxy listener equals, proxy listener list dot get, j, 59 if, listener, equals null, 60 proxy dot add proxy listener, 61, 62 catch, exception E, 63, 64, 65, 66 public void options Gangedal plugin, options param options, 67 4, int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++, 68 extension hook equals, extension hook list dot get, I, 69 list listener list equals hook dot get options Ganged listener list, 74, int j equals 0, j listener list dot size, j++, 71 try, 72 options changed listener equals, options changed listener list dot get, j, 73 if, listener, equals null, 74 listener dot option changed, options, 75, 76 catch, exception E, 77, 78, 79, 80 public void run command line. '81 extension hook equals null. 82 extension ext equals null. 83 4, int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++. 84 ext equals get extension, I. 85 hook equals, extension hook list dot get, I. 86 if, ext instancio of command line listener. 87 command line listener equals, command line listener, ext. 88 listener dot execute, hook dot get command line argument. 89, 90, 91, 92 public void session change eval plugin, session 93 4, int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++. 94 extension hook equals, extension hook list.get, I. 95 list listener list equals hook.get session listener list. 96 4, int j equals 0, j listener list dot size, j++. 97 try. 98 session changed listener equals, session changed listener list dot get, j. 99 if, listener, equals null. 100 listener dot session changed, session. One 102 catch, exception E. 103, 104, 105, 106 public void startle extension. 107 4, int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++. 108 get extension, I, dot start. 109, 110, 111 public void start life cycle. 112 initl extension. 113 init modlil extension, model. 114 initsmlal extension, model.getSyscian, model.get options param. 115 init viewal extension, view. 116 hookal extension. 117 startle extension. 118. 119 public void stopal extension. 124, int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++. Plus 121 get extension, I, dot stop. 122, 123, 124 private void add param panel, list panelist, abstract param dialog. 125 abstract param panel equals null. 126 string root equals. 127 4, int I equals 0, I panelist dot size, I++. 128 try. 129 panel equals, abstract param panel, panelist dot get, I. 130 dialog dot add param panel, root, panel. 131 catch, exception E. 132. 133, 134, 135 private void add tab panel, list panelist, tabbed panel tab. 136 abstract panel equals null. 137 4, int I equals 0, I panelist dot size, I++. 138 try. 139 panel equals, abstract panel, panelist dot get, I. 140 tab dot add, panel, panel dot get name. (141) catch, exception E. 142, 143, 144, 145 private void hookle extension. 146 extension hook ext hook equals null. 147 4, int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++. 148 ext hook equals new extension hook, model, view. 149 get extension, I, dot hook, ext hook. 150 hook list dot add, ext hook. 151 if, view, equals null. 152 no need to hook view if no GUI. 153 hook view, view, ext hook. 154 hook menu, view, ext hook. 155. 156 hook options, ext hook. 157. 158 if, view, equals null. 159 view.get mainframe, .get main menu bar, .validate. 160 view.get mainframe, .validate. (161), 162, 163 hook command line listener with the command line processor. 164 at param cmd line. 165 public void who command line a listener, command line cmd line, throws exception. 166 vector al command line a list equals new vector. 167 4, int I equals 0, I hook list dot size, I++. 168 extension hook equals, extension hook list dot get, I. 169 command line argument arg equals hook dot get command line argument. 170 if, arg dot length 0. 171 al command line list dot add, arg. 172. 173. 174 cmd line dot parse, al command line list. 175. 176 private void hook menu, view, extension hook. 177 if view equals null. 178 return. 179. 180 if hook.getHook menu equals null. 181 return. 182. 183 extension hook menu equals hook.getHook menu. 184 init menus. 185 list equals null. 186 jmenudim item equals null. 187 jmenu equals null. 188 jmenu file equals view.getMainFrame.getMainMenuBar.getMenuFile. 189 jmenu edit equals view.getMainFrame.getMainMenuBar.getMenuDit. 190 jmenu view equals view.getMainFrame.getMainMenuBar.getMenuView. 191 jmenu analyze equals view.getMainFrame.getMainMenuBar.getMenuAnalyze. 192 jmenu tools equals view.getMainFrame.getMainMenuBar.getMenuTools. 193 process new menus. 194 jmenubar equals view.getMainFrame.getMainMenuBar. 195 list equals hook menu.getNewMenus. 196 4 int I equals 0 I list.size I++. 197 menu equals jmenu list.get I. 198 bar.add menu bar.getMenAccount 2 menus at the back tool shelf. 199. 200 process menu file. .201 list equals hook menu.get file. 202 int existing count equals 2. 203 4 int I equals 0 I list.size I++. 204 item equals jmenudim list.get I. 205 if item equals null continue. 206 if item equals extension hook menu.menu_separator. 207 menu file.add separator. 208 continue. 209. 210 menu file.add item menu file.getItem count existing count. 211. 212 process menu tools. 213 list equals hook menu.getTools. 214 existing count equals 2. 215 4 int I equals 0 I list.size I++. 216 item equals jmenudim list.get I. 217 if item equals null continue. 218 if item equals extension hook menu.menu_separator. 219 menu tools.add separator. 220 continue. (221) 222 menu tools.add, item, menu tools.getItem count, existing count. 223. 224 process edit menu. 225 list equals hook menu.getEdit. 226 4, int I equals 0, I list.size, I++. 227 item equals, jminutum, list.get, I. 228 if, item equals null, continue. 229 if, item equals extension hook menu underscore separator. 230 menu edit.add separator. 231 continue. 232. 233 menu edit.add, item, menu edit.getItem count. 234. 235 process view menu. 236 list equals hook menu.getView. 237 4, int I equals 0, I list.size, I++. 238 item equals, jminutum, list.get, I. 239 if, item equals null, continue. 240 if, item equals extension hook menu underscore separator. (241) menu view.add separator. 242 continue. 243. 244 menu view.add, item, menu view.getItem count. 245. 246 process analyze menu. 247 list equals hook menu.getAnalyze. 248 4, int I equals 0, I list.size, I++. 249 item equals, jminutum, list.get, I. 250 if, item equals null, continue. 251 if, item equals extension hook menu underscore separator. 252 menu analyze.add separator. 253 continue. 254. 255 menu analyze.add, item, menu analyze.getItem count. 256. 257 process pop-up menus. 258 list equals hook menu.get pop-up menus. 259 4, int I equals 0, I list.size, I++. 260 item equals, extension pop-up menu, list.get, I. 261 if item equals null, continue. 262 view.get popup list, .add, item. 263. 264. 265 private void hook options, extension hook. 266 vector list equals hook.get options param set list. 267 4, int I equals 0, I list.size, I++. 268 try. 269 abstract param set equals, abstract param, list.get, I. 270 model.get options param.add param set. 271 catch, exception E. 272. 273. 274. 275 private void hook view, extension hook. 276 if view equals null. 277 return. 278. 279 extension hook view PV equals hook.getHook view. 280 if PV equals null. $281 return. 282. 283 add tab panel, pv.get select panel, view.get workbench, .get added select. 284 add tab panel, pv.get work panel, view.get workbench, .get added work. 285 add tab panel, pv.get status panel, view.get workbench, .get added status. 286 add param panel, pv.get session panel, view.get session dialog. 287 add param panel, pv.get options panel, view.get options dialog. 288. 289 private void needle extension. 294, int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++. 291 get extension, I, .init. 292. 293. 294 private void init model extension, model. 295 4, int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++. 296 get extension, I, .init model. 297. 298. 299 private void init view extension, view. 300 if view equals null. $301 return. 302. 303 4, int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++. 304 get extension, I, .init view. 305. 306. 307 Private void initsum lal extension, session, options param options. 308 4, int I equals 0, I get extension count, I++. 309 get extension, I, .init XML, session, options. 310. 311. 312. Number 62. Extension manual request editor.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.manual request. 2 import javax.swing.jmenutum. 3 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook view. Seven import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.manual request editor dialog. 8 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http header. 9 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 10 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http request header. 11 public class extension manual request editor extends extension adapter. 12 private manual request editor dialog manual request editor dialog equals null. 13 private jmenutum menu manual request editor equals null. 14 public extension manual request editor. 15 super. 16 initialize. 17. 18 public extension manual request editor, string name. 19 super, name. 20. 21 private void initialize. 22 this dot set name, extension manual request. 23. 24 public void hook, extension hook. 25 super dot hook, extension hook. 26 if, get view, equals null. (27) extension hook view PV equals extension hook dot gethook view. 28 extension hook dot gethook menu dot add tools menu item get menu manual request editor. 29. 30. 31 this method initializes menu manual request. 32 at return javax.swing.jmenutum. 33 private jmenutum get menu manual request editor. 34 if menu manual request editor equals null. 35 menu manual request editor equals new jmenutum. 36 Menu Manual Request Editor. Set text, Manual Request Editor. 37 Menu Manual Request Editor. Add Action Listener, New Java.awt.event.action Listener. 38 Public Void Action Performed, Java.awt.event.action Event E. 39 Manual Request Editor. Dialog equals Get Manual Request Editor Dialog. 40 If dialog.get request panel .getst header .get text equals. 41 HTTP message equals new HTTP message. 42 Try. 43 URI equals new URI, http www.any_domain_name.org path, true. 44 Message request header, new http request header, http request header.get, URI, http header.http 10. 45 Dialog.get request panel, .set message, true. 46 Catch, exception E1. (47). 48 Dialog.set visible, true. 49. 50. 51. 52 Return Menu Manual Request Editor. 53. 54 This method initializes Manual Request Editor Dialog. 55 At return org.paros.proxy.paros.extension.history.resend dialog. 56 Manual Request Editor Dialog. Get Manual Request Editor Dialog. 57 If Manual Request Editor Dialog equals null. 58 Manual Request Editor Dialog equals new Manual Request Editor Dialog. Get View .get mainframe false, true, this. 59 Manual Request Editor Dialog. Set size 500, 600. 60 Manual Request Editor Dialog. Set title, Manual Request Editor. 61. 62 Return Manual Request Editor Dialog. 63. 64. Number 63. Extension option. Java. 1 package org.parosproxy.paros.extension.option. (2) Import javax.swing.j checkbox minutum. 3. Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 4. Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension hook. 5. Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension hook view. 6. Public class extension option extends extension adapter. 7. Private j checkbox minutum menu view image equals null. 8. Private options connection panel equals null. 9. Private options authentication panel equals null. 10. Private options certificate panel equals null. 11. Private options local proxy panel equals null. 12 private options view panel equals null. 13 public extension option. 14 super. 15 initialize. 16. 17 public extension option, string name. 18 super, name. 19. 20 private void initialize. 21 this dot set name, extension view option. (22) 23 public void hook, extension hook. 24 super dot hook, extension hook. 25 if, get view, equals null. 26 extension hook view PV equals extension hook dot gethook view. 27 extension hook dot gethook menu, dot add view menudum, get menu view image. 28 extension hook dot gethook view, dot add option panel, get options connection panel. 29 extension hook dot gethook view, dot add option panel, get options local proxy panel. 30 extension hook dot gethook view, dot add option panel, get options authentication panel. 31 extension hook dot gethook view, dot add option panel, get option certificate panel. 32 extension hook dot gethook view, dot add option panel, get options view panel. 33. 34. 35 private J checkbox menudum get menu view image. 36 if, menu view image equals null. 37 menu view image equals new J checkbox menudum. 38 menu view image dot set text, enable image in history. 39 menu view image dot add item listener, new java.awt.event.item listener. 40 public void item state changed, java.awt.event.item event e. 41 get model, get options param, get view param, set process images, get menu view image, get state, 1. Zero. 42. 43. 44. 45 return menu view image. 46. 47 this method initializes options connection panel. 48 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.view options connection panel. 49 private options connection panel get options connection panel. 50 if, options connection panel equals null. 51 options connection panel equals new options connection panel. 52. 53 return options connection panel. 54. 55 this method initializes options authentication panel. 56 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.view options authentication panel. 57 private options authentication panel get options authentication panel. 58 if, options authentication panel equals null. 59 Options Authentication Panel equals New Options Authentication Panel. 60. (61) Return Options Authentication Panel. 62. 63 This method initializes option certificate panel. 64 At return.org.paros.proxy.paros.extension.view.options certificate panel. 65 Private Options Certificate Panel Get Option Certificate panel. 66 If Option Certificate panel equals null. 67 Option Certificate panel equals New Options Certificate panel. 68. 69 Return Option Certificate panel. 70. 71 This method initializes options local proxy panel. 72 At return.org.paros.proxy.paros.extension.view.options local proxy panel. 73 Private Options Local Proxy Panel Get Options Local Proxy Panel. 74 If Options Local Proxy Panel equals null. 75 Options Local Proxy Panel equals New Options Local Proxy Panel. 76. 77 Return Options Local Proxy Panel. 78. 79 This method initializes Options View Panel. 80 At return.org.paros.proxy.paros.extension.view.options View Panel. (81) Private Options View Panel Get Options View Panel. 82 If Options View Panel equals null. 83 Options View Panel equals New Options View Panel. 84. 85 Return Options View Panel. 86. 87. Number 64. Extension pattern search.java. 1 package org.parosproxy.paros.extension.pattern search. 2 import java.sql.sql exception. 3 import java.utility list. 4 import java.utility regex.matcher. 5 import java.utility regex.pattern. 6 import javax.swing.jmenutum. 7 import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 8 import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension hook. 9 import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension hook menu. 10 import org.parosproxy.paros.model.history list. 11 import org.parosproxy.paros.model.history reference. 12 import org.parosproxy.paros.model.session. 13 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http malformed header exception. 14 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. 15 public class extension pattern search extends extension adapter. 16 private jmenutum pattern search equals null. 17 private extension hook menu extension menu equals null. 18 private history list equals null. 19 private search dialog equals null. At javafile index equals 0 visual constraint equals 169,99. 20 public extension pattern search. 21 super. 22 initialize. 23. 24 private void initialize. 25 this dot set name, extension search. 26. 27 this method initializes menutum encoder. 28 at return javax.swing.jmenutum. 29 private jmenutum get menutum pattern search. 30 if menutum pattern search equals null. 31 menutum pattern search equals new jmenutum. 32 menutum pattern search dot set text, extract pattern in session. Menutum pattern search dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 34 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 35 get search dialog, dot set visible, true. 36. 37. 38. 39 return menutum pattern search. 40. 41 public void hook, extension hook. 42 super dot hook, extension hook. 43 if get view equals null. 44 extension hook dot gethook menu dot add edit menu item, get menutum pattern search. 45. 46. 47 this method initializes search dialog 1. 48 at return org.parosproxy.paros.extension.pattern search dialog. 49 private search dialog get search dialog. 50 if search dialog equals null. 51 search dialog equals new search dialog, get view, dot get mainframe, false. 52 search dialog dot set ext, this. '53 search dialog dot set view, get view. 54 search dialog dot set size, 640, 480. 55. 56 return search dialog. 57. 58 public history list get history list. 59 if history list equals null. 60 history list equals new history list. 61. 62 return history list. 63. 64 public string search, string filter, boolean is request. 65 string result equals. 66 session equals get model, dot get syszion. 67 pattern equals pattern dot compile, filter, pattern dot multiline pattern dot case underscore insensitive. 68 matcher equals null. 69 get history list. 70 synchronized, history list. 71 try. 72 list equals get model, dot get db, dot gettable history, dot get history list, session dot get sessioned. History reference dot type underscore manual, filter is request. 73 int last equals list dot size. 74 4, int index equals 0, index last, index plus plus. 75 int v equals, integer, list dot get, index, dot int value. 76 try. 77 http message equals get model, dot get db, dot gettable history, dot read, v, dot get p message. 78 if, is request. 79 matcher equals pattern dot matcher, message dot get request header, dot tossed ring, plus message dot get request body, dot tossed ring. 80. 81 else. 82 matcher equals pattern dot matcher, message dot get response header, dot tossed ring, plus message dot get response body, dot tossed ring. 83. 84 while, matcher dot find. 85 if, result dot index of, matcher dot group, 0, equals 1. 86 result plus equals backslash r backslash n plus matcher dot group, 0. 87. 88 catch, http malformed header exception e1. 89 e1 dot print stack trace. 90. '91. 92 catch, SQL exception e. 93 get view, dot get output panel, dot append, result. 94. 95 return result. 96. 97. Number 65 dot extension pop-up menu dot java. 1 package org dot paros proxy dot paros dot extension. 2 import java.awt.component. 3 import javax.swing.jmenutum. 4 public class extension pop-up menu extends JMenuDom. 5 public extension pop-up menu. 6 super. 7. 8 public extension pop-up menu, string label. 9 super, label. 10. 11 public boolean isOnable 4 component invoker. 12 return true. (13) 14. Number 66. Extension report.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.report. 2 import javax.swing.jmenu. 3 import javax.swing.jmenudom. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.command line argument. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.command line listener. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 7 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook. 8 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook menu. 9 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.sitemap. 10 public class extension report extends extension adapter implements command line listener. 11 private static final int arg underscore last underscore scan underscore report underscore idx equals 0. 12 private extension hook menu plugin menu equals null. 13 private sitemap site tree equals null. 14 private jmenu menu report equals null. 15 private jmenudom last scan report equals null. 16 private command line arguments equals new command line argument 1. 17 public extension report. (18) super. 19 initialize. 20. 21 public extension report, string name. 22 super, name. 23. 24 private void initialize. 25 this.set name, extension report. 26. 27 public void hook, extension hook. 28 super.hook, extension hook. 29 if, get view, equals null. 30 extension hook.getHook menu, dotted new menu, get menu port. 31. 32 extension hook.add command line, get command line arguments. 33. 34 private jmenu get menu port. 35 if, menu report equals null. 36 menu report equals new J menu. 37 menu report dot set text, report. "38 menu report dot add, get minutum last scan report. 39 menu report dot add separator. 40. 41 return menu report. 42. 43, non-javadoc. 44 at ccom proof secure.paros.core.scanner listener number scanner progress, java.lang.string, com proof secure.paros.network.http message, int. 45 private j minutum get minutum last scan report. 46 if, minutum last scan report equals null. 47 minutum last scan report equals new j minutum. 48 minutum last scan report dot set text, last scan report. 49 minutum last scan report dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 50 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 51 report last scan report equals new report last scan. 52 report.generate, get view, get model. 53. 54. 55. 56 return minutum last scan report. "57. 58, non-javadoc. 59 at org.parosproxy.paros.extension.command line listener number execute, org.parosproxy.paros.extension.command line argument. 60 public void execute, command line argument args. 61 if, arguments arg underscore last underscore scan underscore report underscore idx.is enabled. 62 command line argument arg equals arguments arg underscore last underscore scan underscore report underscore idx. 63 report last scan report equals new report last scan. 64 string file name equals string arg.get arguments .get 0. 65 try. 66 report.generate file name get model. 67 system.out.println, last scan report generated at plus file name. 68 catch, exception e. 69. 70 else. 71 return. 72. 73. 74 Private command line argument get command line arguments. 75 arguments arg underscore last underscore scan underscore report underscore idx equals new command line argument, last underscore scan underscore report, 1, null. Last underscore scan underscore report file underscore path, generate last scan report into the file underscore path provided. 76 return arguments. 77. 78. Number 67. Extension scanner.java. 1 package org.parosproxy.paros.extension.scanner. 2 import java.awt.eventqueue. 3 import java.sql.sql exception. 4 import java.utilityvector. 5 import javax.swing.jmenu. 6 import javax.swing.jmenutem. 7 import javax.swing.joptionpane. 8 import javax.swing.jtree. 9 import javax.swing.tree.default mutable tree node. 10 import javax.swing.tree.default tree model. 11 import javax.swing.tree.mutable tree node. 12 import org.apache.commons.configuration exception. 13 import org.parosproxy.paros.core.scanner.alert. 14 import org.parosproxy.paros.core.scanner.host process. 15 import org.parosproxy.paros.core.scanner.scanner. (16) Import org.parosproxy.paros.core.scanner.scanner listener. 17 Import org.parosproxy.paros.core.scanner.scanner param. 18 Import org.parosproxy.paros.db.record alert. 19 Import org.parosproxy.paros.db.record scan. 20 Import org.parosproxy.paros.db.table alert. 21 Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.command line argument. 22 Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.command line listener. 23 Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 24 Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension hook. 25 Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension hook menu. 26 Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.session changed listener. 27 Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.history.manual request editor dialog. 28 Import org.parosproxy.paros.model.history reference. 29 Import org.parosproxy.paros.model.session. 30 Import org.parosproxy.paros.model.sitemap. 31 import org.parosproxy.paros.model.site node. 32 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http malformed header exception. 33 public class extension scanner extends extension adapter implements scanner listener, session changed listener, command line listener. 34 private static final int arg underscore scan underscore idx equals 0. .35 private jminutum scanl equals null. 36 private extension hook menu plugin menu equals null. 37 private scanner equals null. 38 private sitemap site tree equals null. 39 private site node start node equals null. 40 private alert tree model tree alert equals null. 41 private jmenu scanner equals null. 42 private jminutum policy equals null. 43 private progress dialog equals null, at javafile index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. 44 private jminutum scan equals null. 45 private alert panel equals null, at javafile index equals 0 visual constraint equals 61,102. 46 private record scan equals null. 47 private manual request editor dialog manual request editor dialog equals null. 48 private pop-up menu resend equals null. 49 private options scanner panel equals null. 50 private scanner param equals null, at javafile index equals 0. 51 private command line arguments equals new command line argument 1. 52 private long start time equals 0. 53 private pop-up menu scan history equals null. 54 public extension scanner. .55 super. 56 initialize. 57. 58 public extension scanner, string name. 59 super, name. 60. 61 private void initialize. 62 this dot set name, extension scanner. 63. 64 private jminutum get minutum scanl. 65 if minutum scanl equals null. 66 minutum scanl equals new jminutum. 67 minutum scanl dot set text, scan all. 68 minutum scanl dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 69 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 70 minutum scan dot set enabled, false. 71 minutum scanl dot set enabled, false. 72 get alert panel, dot set up focus. 73 start scan. 74. 75, 76, 77, 78 return minutum scanal, 79, 80 public void hook, extension hook, 81 super dot hook, extension hook, 82 if, get view, equals null, 83 extension hook dot get hook menu, dotted new menu, get menu scanner, 84 extension hook dot get hook menu, dotted analyze minutum, get minutum scanal, 85 extension hook dot get hook menu, dotted analyze minutum, get minutum scan, 86 extension hook dot get hook menu, dotted analyze minutum, get minutum policy, 87 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add pop-up minutum, get pop-up menu resend, 88 extension hook dot get hook menu, dot add pop-up minutum, get pop-up menu scan history, 89 extension hook dot get hook view, dot add status panel, get alert panel, 90 extension hook dot get hook view, dot add option panel, get options scanner panel, 91, 92 extension hook dot add session listener, this, 93 extension hook dot add options param set, get scanner param, 94 extension hook dot add command line, get command line arguments. '95. 96 void start scan. 97 site tree equals get model, dot get syscian, dot get site tree. 98 if, start node equals null. 99 start node equals, site tree dot get root. 100. 101 start scan, start node. 102. 103 void start scan, site node start node. 104 scanner equals new scanner, get scanner param, get model, dot get options param, dot get connection param. 105 scanner dot add scanner listener, this. 106 if, get view, equals null. 107 get progress dialog, dot set visible, true. 108 get progress dialog, dot set plugin scanner, this. 109 minutum scanal dot set enabled, false. 110 minutum scan dot set enabled, false. 111 get minutum policy, dot set enabled, false. 112 get pop-up menu scan history, dot set enabled, false. 113 get alert panel, dot setup focus. 114. Try. 116 record scan equals get model, dot get db, dot gettable scan, dot insert, get model, dot get syscian, dot get sessioned, get model, dot get syscian, dot get session aim. 117 catch, SQL exception E. 118 E.print stack trace. 119. 120 start time equals system.current to me millis. 121 scanner.start, start node. 122. 123 public site node get start node. 124 return start node. 125. 126 private J menu get menu scanner. 127 if menu scanner equals null. 128 menu scanner equals new J menu. 129 menu scanner dot set text scanner. 130 menu scanner dot add get minutum scannel. 131 menu scanner dot add get minutum scan. 132 menu scanner dot add separator. 133 menu scanner dot add get minutum policy. One 134. 135 return menu scanner. 136. 137 public void scanner complete. 138 try. 139 thread.sleep, 1000. 140 catch, exception E. 141 final long scan time equals system.current to me millis, start time. 142 if, get view, equals null. 143 get minutum scannel, dot set enabled, true. 144 get minutum scan, dot set enabled, true. 145 get minutum policy, dot set enabled, true. 146 pop-up meniscan history dot set enabled, true. 147. 148 if, get view, equals null end progress dialog, equals null. 149 if, event queue.is dispatch thread. 150 progress dialog dot dispose. 151 progress dialog equals null. 152 get view, dot show message dialog, scanning completed in plus scan time 1000 plus s. The result can be obtained from report last scan result. (153) return. 154. 155 try. 156 event queue.invoke and wait, new runnable. 157 public void run. 158 progress dialog dot dispose. 159 progress dialog equals null. 160 get view, dot show message dialog, scanning completed in plus scan time 1000 plus s. The result can be obtained from report last scan result. 161, 162, 163 catch, exception E. 164, 165, 166, 167 private J minutum get minutum policy. 168 if minutum policy equals null. 169 minutum policy equals new J minutum. 170 minutum policy dot set text, scan policy. 171 minutum policy dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. (172) Public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event E. 173 Policy dialog equals new policy dialog, get view, get mainframe. 174 dialog.init param, get model, get options param. 175 int result equals dialog.show dialog, false. 176 if result equals joboption pane.ok underscore option. 177 try. 178 get model, get options param, get config, save. 179 catch, configuration exception CE. 180 CE.print stack trace. 181 get view, show warning dialog, error saving policy. 182 return. 183. 184. 185. 186. 187. 188 return minutum policy. 189. 190, non-javadoc. 191 at ccom proof secure.paros.core.scanner listener number scanner progress, java.lang.string. Com proof secure.paros.network.http message, int. 192 public void host progress, string host and port, string message, int percentage. 193 if, get view, equals null. 194 get progress dialog, update host progress, host and port, message, percentage. 195. 196. 197, non-javadoc. 198 at ccom proof secure.paros.core.scanner listener number host complete, java.lang.string. 199 public void host complete, string host and port. 200 if, get view, equals null. 201 Get progress dialog. Remove host progress, host and port. 202. 203. 204, non-javadoc. 205 at ccom proof secure.paros.core.scanner listener number host newscan, java.lang.string. 206 public void host newscan, string host and port, host process host thread. 207 if, get view, equals null. 208 get progress dialog, add host progress, host and port, host thread. 209. 210. (211) Public void alert found, alert. 212 try. 213 righty alert odd, alert. 214 add alert display, alert. 215 catch, exception E. 216. 217. 218 private void add alert display, alert. 219 tree alert. Add path, alert. 220 if, get view, equals null. 221 get alert panel, expand route. 222. 223. 224 This method initializes progress dialog. 225 at return com proof secure.paros.extension.scanner.progress dialog. 226 private progress dialog get progress dialog. 227 if, progress dialog equals null. 228 progress dialog equals new progress dialog, get view, get mainframe, false. 229 progress dialog. Set size, 500, 460. 230. (231) Return progress dialog. 232. 233 Public scanner get scanner. 234 Return scanner. 235. 236 Private jmenudum get menudum scan. 237 if, menudum scan equals null. 238 menudum scan equals new jmenudum. 239 menudum scan. Set text, scan. 240 menudum scan. Add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 241 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 242 jtree site tree equals get view, get site tree panel, get tree site. 243 site node equals, site node, site tree. Get last selected paid component. 244 if, node equals null. 245 get view, show warning dialog, Please select a side folder URL in Sites panel. 246 Return. 247. 248 MinutumScan.set enabled, false. 249 MinutumScanel.set enabled, false. 250 Start Scan, node. 251. 252. 253. 254 Return MinutumScan. 255. 256 This method initializes alert panel. 257 At return com proof secure.paros.extension.scanner.alert panel. 258 Alert panel Get alert panel. 259 If alert panel equals null. 260 Alert panel equals new alert panel. 261 Alert panel dot set view, get view. 262 Alert panel dot set size, 345, 122. 263 Alert panel dot get tree alert, dot set model, get tree model. 264. 265 Return alert panel. 266. 267 Private default tree model get tree model. 268 If tree alert equals null. 269 Tree alert equals new alert tree model. 270. 271 Return tree alert. 272. 273 Private void righty alert alert, throws HTTP malformed header exception, SQL exception. 274 Table alert equals get model, .get db, .gettable alert. 275 History reference ref equals new history reference, get model, .get scion, history reference .type _scanner, alert .get message. 276 Record alert equals table alert.write. 277 Record scan.get scanned, alert.get plugined, alert.get alert, alert.get risk, alert.get reliability. 278 alert.get description, alert.get URI, alert.get param, alert.get authorinfo, alert.get solution, alert.get reference. 279 ref.getHistoriad. 280. 281 alert.setalerted, record alert.get alerted. 282. 283 Public void session changed, session. 284 Alert tree model tree equals, alert tree model, get alert panel, .get tree alert, .get model. 285 Default mutable tree node root equals, default mutable tree node, tree.getRoot. 286 While, root.getChildCount, 0. 287 Tree.remove a node from parent, mutable tree node, root.getChild@, 0. 288. 289 Try. 290 Refresh alert, session. 291 Catch, SQL exception E. 292 E.print stack trace. 293. 294. 295 Private void refresh alert, session, throws SQL exception. 296 Table alert equals get model, .get db, .getable alert. 297 Vector v equals table alert .get alert list by session, session.get sessioned. 298 4, int I equals 0, iv.size, I++. 299 int alert id equals, integer, v.get, i.int value. 300 record alert rec alert equals table alert.read, alert id. 301 alert equals new alert, rec alert. 302 add alert to display, alert. 303. 304. 305 This method initializes manual requested ITOR dialog. 306 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history.manual request editor dialog. 307 Manual request editor dialog Get manual requested ITOR dialog. 308 If manual requested ITOR dialog equals null. 309 Manual requested ITOR dialog equals new manual request editor dialog, get view, .get mainframe, false, this. .310 Manual requested ITOR dialog.set title, resend. 311 Manual requested ITOR dialog.set size, 500, 600. 312. 313 Return manual requested ITOR dialog. 314. 315 This method initializes pop-up menu resend. 316 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.scanner.popup menu resend. 317 Private pop-up menu resend Get pop-up menu resend. 318 If pop-up menu resend equals null. 319 Pop-up menu resend equals new pop-up menu resend. 320 Pop-up menu resend.set extension, this. 321. 322 Return pop-up menu resend. 323. 324 This method initializes options scanner panel. 325 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.scanner.options scanner panel. 326 Private options scanner panel Get options scanner panel. 327 If options scanner panel equals null. 328 Options scanner panel equals new options scanner panel. 329. 330 Return Options Scanner Panel. 331. 332 This method initializes scanner param. 333 At return org.parosproxy.paros.core.scanner.scanner param. 334 Private scanner param get scanner param. 335 If scanner param equals null. 336 Scanner param equals new scanner param. 337. 338 Return scanner param. 339. 340, non-javadoc. 341 At corg.parosproxy.paros.extension.command line listener number execute, org.parosproxy.paros.extension.command line argument. 342 Public void execute, command line argument args. 343 If arguments arg_scan_idx.is enabled. 344 System.out.println, scanner started. 345 Start scan. 346 Else. 347 Return. 348. While get scanner is stop. 350 Try. 351 Thread.sleep 1000. 352 Catch interrupted exception E. 353. 354. 355 System.out.println, scanner completed. 356. 357 Private command line argument get command line arguments. 358 Arguments arg_scan_idx equals new command line argument, scan, 0, null, scan, run vulnerability scan depending on previously saved policy. 359 Return arguments. 360. 361 This method initializes pop-up menu scan history. 362 At return org.parosproxy.paros.extension.scanner.popup menu scan history. 363 Private pop-up menu scan history get pop-up menu scan history. 364 If pop-up menu scan history equals null. 365 Pop-up menu scan history equals new pop-up menu scan history. 366 Pop-up menu scan history. Set extension, this. 367. (368) Return pop-up menu scan history. 369. 370. Number 68. Extension spider.java. 1 package org.parosproxy.paros.extension.spider. 2 import java.awt.eventqueue. 3 import java.sql exception. 4 import java.utilityvector. 5 import javax.swing.jmenutum. 6 import javax.swing.jtree. 7 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 8 import org.apache.commons.client.uri exception. 9 import org.parosproxy.paros.core.spider.spider. 10 import org.parosproxy.paros.core.spider.spider listener. 11 import org.parosproxy.paros.core.spider.spider param. 12 import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.command line argument. 13 import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.command line listener. 14 import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 15 import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension hook. 16 import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.extension hook menu. (17) Import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.session changed listener. 18 Import org.parosproxy.paros.model.history reference. 19 Import org.parosproxy.paros.model.session. 20 Import org.parosproxy.paros.model.sitemap. 21 Import org.parosproxy.paros.model.sitenode. 22 Import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. 23 Public class extension spider extends extension adapter implements spider listener, session changed listener, command line listener. 24 Private static final int arg_spider_idx equals 0. 25 Private static final int arg_url_idx equals 1. 26 Private jmenutum spider equals null, at javafile index equals 0. 27 Private spider dialog equals null, at javafile index equals 0. 28 Private spider equals null. 29 Private sitemap site tree equals null. 30 Private site node start node equals null. 31 Private pop-up menu spider equals null, at javafile index equals 0. Visual constraint equals 161,133. 32 Private spider panel equals null. 33 Private options spider panel equals null. 34 Private spider param equals null, at javafile index equals 0. 35 Private command line arguments equals new command line argument 2. (36) Public extension spider. 37 Super. 38 Initialize. 39. 40 Public extension spider, string name. 41 Super, name. 42. 43 Private void initialize. 44 This dot set name, extension spider. 45. 46 jmenutum get menutum spider. 47 If menutum spider equals null. 48 menutum spider equals new jmenutum. 49 minutum spider.set text, spider. 50 minutum spider.add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 51 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 52 jtree site tree equals get view, get site tree panel, get tree site. 53 site node equals, site node, site tree get last selected paid component. 54 http message equals null. 55 if, node equals null. (56) Get view, show warning dialog. You need to visit the website via a browser first and select a URL folder node in the site's panel displayed. 57 Return. 58. 59 Set start node, node. 60 If, node.is root. 61 Show dialog, all sites will be crawled. 62 Else. 63 Try. 64 Message equals node.get history reference, .get p message. 65 Catch, exception E1. 66 Return. 67. 68 String tmp equals message get request header, .get URI, .toss string. 69 Show dialog, tmp. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74 Return minutum spider. (75). 76 Public void hook, extension hook. 77 super.hook, extension hook. 78 If, get view, equals null. 79 Extension hook. Get hook menu, add analyze minutum, get minutum spider. 80 Extension hook. Get hook menu, add analyze minutum, extension hook. Get hook menu, get menu separator. 81 Extension hook. Get hook menu, add pop-up minutum, get pop-up menu spider. 82 Extension hook. Get hook view, add status panel, get spider panel. 83 Extension hook. Get hook view, add option panel, get option spider panel. 84. 85 Extension hook. Add session listener, this. 86 extension hook. Add options param set, get spider param. 87 extension hook. Add command line, get command line arguments. 88. 89 public void start spider. 90 site tree equals get model, get syscion, get site tree. 91 if, start node equals null. 92 start node equals, site tree. Get root. 93. 94 start spider, start node. '95. 96 private void start spider, site node start node. 97 if, spider equals null. 98 try. 99 get model, get db, gettable history, delete history type, get model, get syscion, get sessioned, history reference type underscore spider underscore seed. 100 get model, get db, gettable history, delete history type, get model, get syscion, get sessioned, history reference type underscore spider underscore visited. 101 catch, SQL exception E. 102 E. Print stack trace. 103. 104 spider equals new spider, get spider param, get model, get options param, get connection param, get model. 105 spider. Add spider listener, this. 106 in order seed, spider, start node. 107. 108 get spider panel, setup focus. 109 try. 110 spider. Start. 111 catch, null pointer exception E1. 112 E1. Print stack trace. (113). 114. 115 private void in order seed, spider, site node. 116 try. 117 if, node. Is root. 118 http message equals node. Get history reference, get p message. 119 if, message, equals null. 120 if, message get response header, is image. 121 spider. Add seed, message. 122. 123. 124. 125 catch, exception E. 126 E. Print stack trace. 127. 128 if, node. Is leaf. 129 4, int I equals 0, I node. Get child count, I++. 130 try. 131 in order seed, spider, site node, node.getChild at, I. 132 catch, exception E. 133, 134, 135, 136 public void spider complete. 137 try. 138 get model, .get db, .gettable history, .delete history type, get model, .get session, .get sessioned, history reference .type underscore spider underscore seed. 139 get model, .get db, .gettable history, .delete history type, get model, .get session, .get sessioned, history reference .type underscore spider underscore visited. 140 catch, SQL exception E. 141 E.print stack trace. 142. 143 if, get view, equals null. 144 get minutum spider, set enabled, true. 145 get pop-up mena spider, set enabled, true. 146. 147 try. 148 thread.sleep, 3000. 149 catch, exception E. 150 if, get view, equals null end dialog, equals null. (151 if, event queue.is dispatch thread. 152 dialog.dispose. 153 return. 154. 155 try. 156 event queue.invoke and wait, new runnable. 157 public void run. 158 dialog.dispose. 159. 160. 161 catch, exception E. 162. 163. 164. 165 public void found URI, HTTP message, Boolean is skip. 166 if, get view, equals null. 167 if, is skip. 168 get spider panel, append found but skip, message get request header, get URI, toss ring, plus \n. 169 else. 170 get spider panel, append found, message get request header, get URI, toss ring, plus \n. 171, 172, 173, 174 public void read URI, HTTP message 175 sitemap site tree equals get model, dot get syscian, dot get site tree 176 record into sitemap if not exist 177 HTTP message existing equals site tree dot poll path, message 178 always add to tree 179 if existing equals null 180 return 181 182 history reference history ref equals null 183 try 184 history ref equals new history reference get model dot get syscian history reference dot type underscore spider message 185 catch exception e 186 site tree dot add path history ref message 187 188 189 public spider get spider 190 return spider 191 192 public void spider progress final URI final int percentage complete final int number crawled final int number to crawl 193 string URI string equals 194 if dialog equals null 195 if event queue.is dispatch thread 196 dialog.gets number crawled set text integer tossed ring number crawled 197 dialog.gets outstanding crawl set text integer tossed ring number to crawl 198 dialog.get progress bar set value percentage complete 199 URI string equals 200 if URI equals null 201 URI string equals URI tossed ring 202 203 dialog.gets display set text URI string 204 dialog.gets display set caret position 0 205 return 206 207 try 208 event queue.invoke and wait new runnable 209 public void run .210 string URI string equals 211 dialog.gets number crawled set text integer tossed ring number crawled 212 dialog.gets outstanding crawl set text integer tossed ring number talk crawl. 213 dialog.get progress bar, .set value, percentage complete. 214 if, URI, equals null. 215 URI string equals URI.toString. 216. 217 dialog.gets display, .set text, URI string. 218 dialog.gets display, .set caret position, 0. 219. 220. 221 catch, exception E. 222. 223. 224. 225 public site node get start node. 226 return start node. 227. 228 public void set start node, site node start node. 229 this dot start node equals start node. (230). 231 void show dialog, string message. 232 dialog equals new spider dialog, get view, get mainframe, false. 233 dialog set plugin, extension spider this. 234 dialog set visible, true. 235 dialog gets display, set text, message. 236 spider equals null. 237. 238 this method initializes pop-up menu spider. 239 at return com proof secure paros plugin spider pop-up menu spider. 240 pop-up menu spider get pop-up menu spider. 241 if pop-up menu spider equals null. 242 pop-up menu spider equals new pop-up menu spider. 243 pop-up menu spider set extension, this. 244. 245 return pop-up menu spider. 246. 247 void clear. 248 spider equals null. 249 system.gc. (250). 251 this method initializes spider panel. 252 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.spider panel. 253 private spider panel get spider panel. 254 if spider panel equals null. 255 spider panel equals new spider panel. 256. 257 return spider panel. 258. 259, non-javadoc. 260 at corg.parosproxy.paros.extension.session changed listener number session changed, org.parosproxy.paros.model.session. 261 public void session changed, session. 262 get spider panel, clear. 263. 264 this method initializes option spider panel. 265 at return org.parosproxy.paros.extension.spider.options spider panel. 266 private options spider panel get option spider panel. 267 if option spider panel equals null. 268 option spider panel equals new options spider panel. 269. (270) return option spider panel. 271. 272 this method initializes spider param. 273 at return org.parosproxy.paros.core.spider.spider param. 274 private spider param get spider param. 275 if spider param equals null. 276 spider param equals new spider param. 277. 278 return spider param. 279. 280, non-javadoc. 281 at org.parosproxy.paros.extension.command line listener number execute, org.parosproxy.paros.extension.command line argument. 282 public void execute, command line argument args. 283 string URI equals null. 284 if arguments arg underscore URL underscore IDX dot is enabled, and arguments arg underscore spider underscore IDX dot is enabled. 285 return. 286. 287 spider equals new spider, get spider param, get model, get options param, get connection param, get model. 288 spider add spider listener, this. (289) if arguments arg underscore URL underscore IDX dot is enabled. 290 vector v equals arguments arg underscore URL underscore IDX dot get arguments. 291 4 int I equals 0, iv dot size I plus plus. 292 URI equals string v dot get I. 293 try. 294 system.out.println, adding seed plus URI. 295 spider.add seed, new URI, true. 296 catch, URI exception E. 297 E.print stack trace. 298. 299. 300. 301 if arguments arg underscore spider underscore idx dot is enabled. 302 system.out.println, starting spider. 303 spider.start. 304. 305 while, spider.isStop. 306 try. 307 thread.sleep, 1000. 308 catch, interrupted exception e. (309), 310, 311 system.out.println, spider completed. 312, 313 private command line argument get command line arguments. 314 arguments arg underscore spider underscore idx equals new command line argument, spider, 0, null, spider, run spider. See other parameters. 315 arguments arg underscore URL underscore idx equals new command line argument, seed, -1, https 0,1 / s plus, seed should be a URL, seed URL1 URL2, add seeds to the spider for crawling. 316 return arguments. 317. 318 at javafile index equals 0. Number 69. Extension state.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.state. 2 import javax.swing.j checkbox minutum. 3 import javax.swing.j minutum. 4 import javax.swing.joptionpane. 5 import org.apache.commons.client.http state. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 7 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook. Eight import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook view. 9 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.session changed listener. 10 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.session. 11 public class extension state extends extension adapter implements session changed listener. 12 private j checkbox minutum menu session track engineable equals null. 13 private j minutum menu receipt session state equals null. 14 public extension state. 15 super. 16 initialize. 17. 18 public extension state, string name. 19 super, name. 20. 21 private void initialize. 22 this dot set name, extension state. 23. 24 public void hook, extension hook extension hook. 25 super dot hook, extension hook. 26 extension hook view PV equals extension hook dot gethook view. 27 extension hook.gethook menu, .add edit menu item, extension hook.gethook menu, .get menu separator. Extension hook.gethook menu, .add edit menu item, get menu session track engineable. 29 extension hook.gethook menu, .add edit menu item, get menu receipt session state. 30. 31 private J checkbox menutum get menu session track engineable. 32 if menu session track engineable equals null. 33 menu session track engineable equals new J checkbox menutum. 34 menu session track engineable .set text, enable session tracking, cookie. 35 get menu receipt session state, .set enabled, menu session track engineable .is selected. 36 menu session track engineable .add item listener, new java.awt.event.item listener. 37 public void item state changed, java.awt.event.item event e. 38 get model, .get options param, .get connection param, .state enabled, menu session track engineable .is enabled. 39 get menu receipt session state, .set enabled, menu session track engineable .is selected. 40 reset session state. 41. 42. 43. 44 return menu session track engineable. 45. 46 at javafile index equals 0, at javafile index equals 0. (47) 48 private J menutum get menu receipt session state. 49 if menu receipt session state equals null. 50 menu receipt session state equals new J menutum. 51 menu receipt session state .set text, reset session state. 52 menu receipt session state .add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 53 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 54 if get view .show confirm dialog, session state will be reset. Continue. Joboption pane .ok underscore option. 55 reset session state. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60 return menu receipt session state. 61. 62, non-javadoc. 63 at corg.paros proxy.paros.extension.session changed listener number session changed, org.paros proxy.paros.model.session. 64 public void session changed, session. 65 get model, .get options param, .get connection param, .state, new HTTP state. 66. 67 Private void reset session state. 68 Get model, .get options param, .get connection param, .state, new HTTP state. 69. 70. Number 70. Extension trap.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.trap. 2 import java.awt.event-queue. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension adapter. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.extension hook view. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.session changed listener. 7 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.session. 8 public class extension trap extends extension adapter implements session changed listener. 9 private trap panel equals null, at javafile index equals 0 visual constraint equals 161,134. 10 private proxy listener equals null. 11 private options trap panel equals null. 12 private trap aram equals null, at javafile index equals 0. 13 public extension trap. 14 super. 15 initialize. (16) 17 public extension trap, string name. 18 super, name. 19. 20 private void initialize. 21 this dot set name, extension trap. 22. 23 this method initializes log panel. 24 at return com proof secure.paros.extension.history.log panel. 25 trap panel get trapanel. 26 if trap panel equals null. 27 trap panel equals new trap panel. 28 trap panel dot set name trap. 29. 30 return trap panel. 31. 32 public void hook, extension hook. 33 super dot hook, extension hook. 34 if get view equals null. 35 extension hook view PV equals extension hook dot get hook view. 36 pv.add work panel, get trap panel. 37 pv.add option panel, get option strap panel. 38. 39 extension hook.add options param set, get trap param. 40 extension hook.add proxy listener, get proxy listener trap. 41 extension hook.add session listener, this. 42. 43 public void session changed, final session. 44 if, event queue.is dispatch thread. 45 session changed event handler, session. 46 else. 47 try. 48 event queue.invoke and wait, new runnable. 49 public void run. 50 session changed event handler, session. 51. 52. 53 catch, exception E. 54. 55. (56) 57 private void session changed event handler, session. 58 get trap panel, set message, false. 59. 60 private proxy listener trap get proxy listener trap. 61 if, proxy listener equals null. 62 proxy listener equals new proxy listener trap, get model, get trap param. 63 proxy listener set trap panel, get trap panel. 64. 65 return proxy listener. 66. 67 this method initializes option strap panel. 68 at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.trap.options trap panel. 69 private options trap panel get options trap panel. 70 if, options trap panel equals null. 71 options trap panel equals new options trap panel. 72. 73 return options trap panel. 74. 75 this method initializes trap aram. (76) at return org.paros proxy.paros.extension.trap.trap aram. 77 private trap aram get trap param. 78 if, trap aram equals null. 79 trap aram equals new trap aram. 80. 81 return trap arum. 82. 83. Number 71. File copier.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.model. 2 import java.io.buffered input stream. 3 import java.io.buffered output stream. 4 import java.io.file. 5 import java.io.file input stream. 6 import java.io.file output stream. 7 import java.io.io exception. 8 import java.neo.channels.file channel. 9 public class file copier. 10 public file copier. 11 super. (12) 13 public void copy, file in, file out, throws IO exception. 14 try. 15 first use NIO when possible. 16 copy NIO, in, out. 17 catch, IO exception E. 18 if any error, try Java legacy. 19 there is a NIO bug causing exception on the above under Debian. 20 copy legacy, in, out. 21. 22. 23 public void copy legacy, file in, file out, throws IO exception. 24 file input stream in stream equals null. 25 file output stream out stream equals null. 26 buffered input stream in buff equals null. 27 buffered output stream out buff equals null. 28 try. 29 in stream equals new file input stream, in. 30 out stream equals new file output stream, out. 31 in buff equals new buffered input stream, in stream. (32) out buff equals new buffered output stream, out stream. 33 byte buff equals new byte 10240. 34 int len equals 1. 35 while, len 0. 36 len equals in buff dot read, buff. 37 if, len 0. 38 out buff dot write, buff, 0, len. 39. 40. 41 finally. 42 if, in buff, equals null, inBuff.close. 43 if outBuff equals null, outBuff.close. 44 if inStream equals null, inStream.close. 45 if outStream equals null, outStream.close. 46. 47. 48 public void copy NIO, file in, file out, throws IO exception. 49 file input stream inStream equals null. 50 file output stream outStream equals null. 51 file channel source channel equals null. "52 file channel destination channel equals null. 53 try. 54 inStream equals new file input stream, in. 55 outStream equals new file output stream, out. 56 source channel equals inStream.get channel. 57 destination channel equals outStream.get channel. 58 destination channel dot transfer from, source channel, 0, source channel dot size. 59 finally. 60 if, source channel, equals null, source channel dot close. 61 if, destination channel, equals null, destination channel dot close. 62 if, inStream, equals null, inStream dot close. 63 if, outStream, equals null, outStream dot close. 64. 65. 66. Number 72.fileXML.java. 1 package org.parosproxy.paros.common. 2 import java.io.file. 3 import java.io.file output stream. 4 import java.io.io exception. "5 import java.io.string reader. 6 import java.utility array list. 7 import java.utility list. 8 import javax.xml.parsers.document builder. 9 import javax.xml.parsers.document builder factory. 10 import javax.xml.parsers.parser configuration exception. 11 import javax.xml.transform.transformer. 12 import javax.xml.transform.transformer configuration exception. 13 import javax.xml.transform.transformer exception. 14 import javax.xml.transform.transformer factory. 15 Import javax.xml.transform.dom source. 16 Import javax.xml.transform.stream result. 17 Import org.w3c.dom document. 18 Import org.w3c.dom element. 19 Import org.w3c.dom node. 20 Import org.w3c.dom node list. 21 Import org.xml.sax input source. 22 Import org.xml.sax sax exception. 23 Abstract public class file XML. 24 Protected document doc equals null. (25) Protected document builder doc builder equals null. 26 Protected document builder factory DOS builder factory equals null. 27 Public file XML, string root element name. 28 DOS builder factory equals document builder factory dot new instance. 29 String root string equals plus root element name plus root element name plus. 30 Try. 31 Doc builder equals DOS builder factory dot new document builder. 32 Doc equals doc builder dot parse, new input source, new string reader, root string. 33 Catch, exception E. 34 E dot print stack trace. 35. 36. 37 Public document get document. 38 Return doc. 39. 40 Get a single element, first element, under a base element matching a tag. 41 Protected element get element, element base, string child tag. 42 elements equals get elements, base, child tag. 43 If elements equals null. 44 Return null. (45) Else. 46 Return elements 0. 47. 48. 49 Protected element get element, string tag. 50 Element parent equals doc dot get document element. 51 Return get element, parent, tag. 52. 53 Protected element get element, string path. 54 elements equals get elements, path. 55 If elements equals null. 56 Return null. 57 Else. 58 Return elements 0. 59. 60. 61 Get all elements under a base element matching a tag name. 62 At param parent. 63 At param child tag name. 64 At return. 65 protected element get elements, element base, string child tag. 66 node list equals base dot get elements tag name, child tag. 67 if node list dot get length equals 0. 68 return null. 69. 70 elements equals new element node list dot get length. 71 4 int I equals 0, I node list dot get length, I plus plus. 72 elements I equals element node list dot item I. 73. 74 return elements. 75. 76 protected element get elements, string tag name. 77 element parent equals doc dot get document element. 78 return get elements, parent, tag name. 79. 80 protected element get elements, string path. 81 node list equals null. 82 element equals doc dot get document element. 83 4 int I equals 0, I path dot length 1, I plus plus. 84 node list equals element dot get elements tag name, path I. '85 if node list dot get length 0. '86 element equals element node list dot item I. '87 else. '88 return null. '89. 90. 91 node list equals element dot get elements tag name, path dot length 1. 92 if node list dot get length equals 0. 93 return null. 94. 95 elements equals new element node list dot get length. 96 4 int I equals 0, I node list dot get length, I plus plus. 97 elements I equals element node list dot item 0. 98. 99 return elements. 100. 101 get the text in text node from the element. 102 at param element to get text from. 103 at return text in the text node under the element. 104 private string get text, element. 105 try. 106 4 int I equals 0, I element dot get child nodes dot get length, I plus plus. 107 node equals element dot get child nodes dot item I. 108 if node.getNodeType == node.text_node. 109 return node.getNodeValue. 110. 111. 112 catch, exception E. 113. 114 return. 115. 116 get the value of the tag under a base element. 117 at param base. 118 at param tag. 119 at return. 120 protected string get value, element base, string tag. 121 element equals null. 122 string result equals. 123 try. 124 element equals, element, get element, base, tag. $125 result equals get text, element. 126 catch, exception E. 127. 128 return result. 129. 130 protected string get value, string tag. 131 element equals doc.get document element. 132 return get value, element, tag. 133. 134 protected list get values, string tag. 135 node list equals, node list, doc.get elements tag name, tag. 136 array list result list equals new array list. 137 element equals null. 138 4, int I equals 0, I node list.get length, I++. 139 element equals, element, node list.item, I. 140 result list.add, get text, element. 141. 142 return result list. 143. 144 abstract protected void parse, throws exception. $145 public void readand parse file, string file name, throws sax exception, IO exception, exception. 146 read file, file name. 147 parse. 148. 149 protected void read file, string file name, throws sax exception, IO exception. 150 XML document processing. 151 document builder factory equals null. 152 document builder equals null. 153 try. 154 factory equals document builder factory dot new instance. 155 factory dot set validating, false. 156 builder equals factory dot new document builder. 157 builder dot set error handler, new error handler. 158. 159 catch, parser configuration exception E. 160. 161 doc equals builder dot parse, file name. 162. 163 public void save file, string file name. 164 document builder factory equals document builder factory dot new instance. $165 factory dot set name space error, true. $166 factory dot set validating, true. $167 file equals null. $168 file output stream out file equals null. $169 try. $170 file equals new file, file name. $171 out file equals new file output stream, file. $172 use a transformer for output. $173 transformer factory T factory equals transformer factory dot new instance. $174 transformer equals T factory dot new transformer. $175 DOM source equals new DOM source, doc. $176 stream result equals new stream result, out file. $177 stream result equals new stream result, system.out. $178 transform, source, result. $179 catch, transformer configuration exception TCE. $180 error generated by the parser. $181 system.out.println, \n transformer factory error. $182 system.out.println, plus tce.get message. $183 use the contained exception, if any. $184 throwable x equals tce. $185 if tce.get exception equals null. $186 x equals tce.get exception. $187 x.print stack trace. $188 catch, transformer exception te. $189 error generated by the parser. $190 system.out.println, \n transformation error. $191 system.out.println, plus te.get message. $192 use the contained exception, if any. $193 throwable x equals te. $194 if te.get exception equals null. 195x equals te.get exception. 196x.print stack trace. 197 catch, IO exception IOE. 198 IO error. 199 IOE.print stack trace. 200 finally. 201 if, out file, equals null. 202 try. 203 out file. Close. 204 catch, IO exception E. 205 E.print stack trace. 206. 207. 208. 209. 210 public void set document, doc, throws exception. 211 this doc equals doc. 212 parse. 213. 214 protected void set value, string tag name, string value. 215 element equals null. 216 try. 217 set only the first tag. 218 element equals get element, tag name. 219 if, element equals null. 220 if not found, add to root element. 221 element equals doc.create element, tag name. 222 doc.get document element, append child, element. 223. 224 4, int I equals 0, I element.get child nodes, .get length, I++. Plus 225 node equals element.get child nodes, .item, I. 226 if, node.get node type, equals node.text underscore node. 227 node.set node value, value. 228 return. 229. 230. 231 node new node equals doc.created ext node, value. 232 element.append child, new node. 233 catch, exception E. 234. 235. 236 protected void set value, string path, string value. 237 element equals doc.get document element. 238 node list equals null. 239 element equals null. 240 node new node equals null. 241 4, int I equals 0, I path.length, I++. 242 node list equals, node list, doc.get elements batag name, path I. 243 if, node list.get length, equals 0. 244 create element if not found. $245 newlement equals doc.create element, path I. 246 element dot append child, newlement. 247 element equals newlement. 248 else. 249 point to new element. 250 element equals, element, node list dot item, 0. 251. 252. 253 element located. 254 try. 255 search for text node and set value. 256 4, int I equals 0, I element dot get child nodes, dot get length, I++. 257 node equals element dot get child nodes, dot item, I. 258 if, node dot get node type, equals node dot text underscore node. 259 node dot set node value, value. 260 return. 261. 262. 263 if not found, create text node. 264 new node equals doc dot create a text node, value. $265 element dot append child, new node. 266 catch, exception E. 267. 268. 269 protected void remove element, element base, string tag. 270 elements equals get elements, base, tag. 271 if, elements equals null, return. 272 4, int I equals 0, I elements dot length, I++. 273 try. 274 base dot remove child, elements I. 275 catch, exception E. 276. 277. 278 protected void remove element, string tag. 279 element base equals doc dot get document element. 280 remove element, base, tag. 281. 282 at param base. 283 at param tag. 284 at param value. 285 at return added element. 286 protected element add element, element base, string tag, string value. 287 element equals createlement, tag. 288 base append child, element. 289 4, int I equals 0, I element get child nodes, get length, I++. 290 node equals element get child nodes, item, I. 291 if, node get node type, equals node text underscore node. 292 node set node value, value. 293 return element. 294. 295. 296 node new node equals created ext node, value. 297 element append child, new node. 298 return element. 299. 300 protected element add element, element base, string tag. 301 element equals createlement, tag. 302 base append child, element. 303 return element. 304. (305) protected element add element, string tag. 306 element equals createlement, tag. 307 get document element, append child, element. 308 return element. 309. 310. Number 73. Filter.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.view delegate. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 4 public interface filter. 5 public void init. 6 public void init view, view delegate view. 7 public int get id. 8 public string get name. 9. Non-javadoc. 10 at ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 11 public void on prequest send, http message. 12. Non-javadoc. (13) at ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 14 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 15 filter to be destroyed when extension destroy. 16 public void destroy. 17 at return returns the enabled. 18 public boolean is enabled. 19 at param enabled the enabled to set. 20 public void set enabled, boolean enabled. 21 public void timer. 22 public boolean is property exists. 23 public void edit property. 24. Number 74. Filter abstract replace.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility.regex.pattern. 3 import javax.swing.jobshinpane. 4 abstract public class filter abstract replace extends filter adapter. 5 private filter replace dialog filter replace dialog equals null. 6 private pattern equals null. Seven private string text replace equals 8. This method initializes filter replace dialog. 9 at return proof secure.paros.extension.filter replace dialog. 10 private filter replace dialog get filter replace dialog. 11 if filter replace dialog equals null. 12 filter replace dialog equals new filter replace dialog, get view, get mainframe, true. 13. 14 return filter replace dialog. 15. 16 public boolean is property exists. 17 return true. 18. 19 public void edit property. 20 filter replace dialog equals get filter replace dialog. 21 dialog.set view, get view. 22 int result equals dialog.show dialog. 23 if result equals jobshinpane.cancel option. 24 return. 25. 26 if dialog.getPattern.getText equals. Pattern equals null. 28 else. 29 pattern equals pattern.compile, dialog.getPattern.getText, pattern.multiline pattern.case_insensitive. 30. 31 text replace equals dialog.getReplace with, .getText. 32. 33 protected pattern get pattern. 34 return pattern. 35. 36 protected string get replace text. 37 return text replace. 38. 39. Number 75. Filter adapter.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.view delegate. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 4 abstract public class filter adapter implements filter. 5 private boolean enabled equals false. 6 private view delegate view equals null. Seven public void init. 8. 9 public void init view, view delegate view. 10 this dot view equals view. 11. 12 abstract public int get id. 13 abstract public string get name. 14 non-javadoc. 15 @com proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send. Com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 16 abstract public void on prequest send. http message. 17 non-javadoc. 18 com proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on pre-sponsor receive. Com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 19 abstract public void on pre-sponsor receive. http message. 20 filter to be destroyed when extension destroy. 21 public void destroy. 22. 23 public boolean is enabled. 24 return enabled. (25) 26 public void set enabled, boolean enabled. 27 this dot enabled equals enabled. 28. 29 public void timer. 30. 31 public boolean is property exists. 32 return false. 33. 34 public void edit property. 35. 36 public view delegate get view. 37 return view. 38. 39. Number 76. Filter change user agent.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import javax.swing.jobtion pane. 3 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http header. 4 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. Five public class filter change user agent extends filter adapter. 6 static final string user agent name equals 7 Firefox 1.0.1 Windows XP 8 Firefox 1.0 Windows 2000 9 Internet Explorer 6.0 Windows XP 10 Internet Explorer 6.0 Windows 2000 11 Internet Explorer 5.5 Windows XP 12 Internet Explorer 5.5 Windows 2000 13 Internet Explorer 5.0 Windows XP 14 Internet Explorer 5.0 Windows 2000 15 Netscape 7.2 Windows XP 16 Safari Apple Mac OS X 17 Opera 7.0 Windows XP English 18 Opera 6.0 Windows XP English 19. 20 Private static final string user agent header equals 21 Mozilla 5.0, Windows, U, Windows NT 5.1, ENUS, RV 1.7.6, GECKO 200502223 Firefox 1.0.1. 22 Mozilla 5.0, Windows, U, Windows NT 5.0, ENUS, RV 1.7.5, GECKO 200411107 Firefox 1.0. 23 Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 6.0, Windows NT 5.1. 24 Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 6.0, Windows NT 5.0. Twenty-five Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 5.5, Windows NT 5.1. 26 Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 5.5, Windows NT 5.0. 27 Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 5.0, Windows NT 5.1. 28 Mozilla 4.0, compatible, MSIE 5.0, Windows NT 5.0. 29 Mozilla 5.0, Windows, U, Windows NT 5.1, ENUS, RV 1.7.2, GECKO 200408084 Netscape 7.2, X. 30 Mozilla 5.0, Macintosh, U, PPC Mac OS X, N, Apple WebKit 125.5.6, KHTML, like Gecko, Safari 125.12, 31 Opera 7.0, Windows NT 5.1, U, N. 32 Opera 6.0, Windows NT 5.1, U, N. 33. 34 Private filter change user agent dialog filter change user agent dialog equals null. 35 Private string user agent equals. 36. Non-javadoc. 37 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number get id. 38 public int get id. 39 return 120. 40. 41 non-javadoc. 42 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number get name. 43 public string get name. 44 return change user agent to other browsers. (45) 46 This method initializes filter replace dialog. 47 at return com proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter replace dialog. 48 Private filter change user agent dialog get filter change user agent dialog. 49 If filter change user agent dialog equals null. 50 Filter change user agent dialog equals new filter change user agent dialog, get view, get mainframe, true. 51. 52 Return filter change user agent dialog. 53. 54 Public boolean is property exists. 55 Return true. 56. 57 Public void edit property. 58 Filter change user agent dialog equals get filter change user agent dialog. 59 Dialog.set view, get view. 60 int result equals dialog.show dialog. 61 If result equals joption pane cancel underscore option. 62 Return. 63. 64 User agent equals user agent header dialog get as user agent item. (65) 66. Non-javadoc. 67 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 68 Public void on prequest send, http message. 69 If user agent equals message get request header is empty. 70 Return. 71. 72 Message get request header seth header http header user underscore agent user agent. 73. 74 Non-javadoc. 75 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 76 Public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 77. 78. Number 77. Filter change user agent dialog.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.awt.frame. 3 import java.awt.headless exception. 4 import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.abstract dialog. 5 import org.parosproxy.paros.extension.viewDelegate. 6 import javax.swing.joptionPane. 7 import javax.swing.jpanel. 8 import javax.swing.jcombobox. 9 import javax.swing.jlabel. 10 import java.awt.gridBagLayout. 11 import java.awt.gridBagConstraints. 12 import javax.swing.jButton. 13 public class filter change user agent dialog extends abstract dialog. 14 private jpanel equals null. 15 private jcombobox combusor agent equals null. 16 private jlabel equals null. 17 private jlabel 1 equals null. 18 private jbutton btn ok equals null. 19 private jbutton btn cancel equals null. 20 private jpanel 1 equals null. 21 private jlabel 2 equals null. 22 private int exit code equals joptionPane.cancel_option. (23) Private view delegate view equals null. 24 Public filter change user agent dialog, throws headless exception. 25 Super. 26 Initialize. 27. 28 Public filter change user agent dialog, frame arg0, boolean arg1. 29 Throws headless exception. 30 Super, arg0, arg1. 31 Initialize. 32. 33 Private void initialize. 34 This dot set title, change user agent. 35 This dot set content pane, get jpanel. 36 This dot set size, 375, 173. 37 4, int I equals 0, I filter change user agent dot user agent name dot length, I++. 38 Combusor agent dot add item, filter change user agent dot user agent name I. 39. 40. 41 Private jpanel get jpanel. 42 If jpanel equals null. (43) Grid bag constraints 6 equals new grid bag constraints. 44 JLabel 1 equals new JLabel. 45 JLabel equals new JLabel. 46 Grid bag constraints 1 equals new grid bag constraints. 47 grid bag constraints 2 equals new grid bag constraints. 48 grid bag constraints 3 equals new grid bag constraints. 49 jpanel equals new jpanel. 50 jpanel.set layout, new grid bag layout. 51 jlabel.set text, select user agent to be used. 52 grid bag constraints 1.gridx equals 0. 53 grid bag constraints 1.grid equals 0. 54 grid bag constraints 1.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 20,5,2,5. 55 grid bag constraints 1.fill equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.horizontal. 56 grid bag constraints 1.gridwidth equals 2. 57 grid bag constraints 2.gridx equals 0. 58 grid bag constraints 2.grid equals 1. 59 grid bag constraints 2.weights equals 1.0. 60 grid bag constraints 2.fill equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.horizontal. 61 grid bag constraints 2.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,5,2,5. 62 grid bag constraints 2.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.northwest. (63 grid bag constraints 2.gridwidth equals 2. 64 jlabel 1.set text. 65 grid bag constraints 3.fill equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.both. 66 grid bag constraints 3.gridx equals 0. 67 grid bag constraints 3.grid equals 2. 68 grid bag constraints 3.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,5,2,5. 69 grid bag constraints 3.weights equals 1.0 d. 70 grid bag constraints 3.weighty equals 1.0 d. 71 grid bag constraints 3.gridwidth equals 2. 72 grid bag constraints 6.fill equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.horizontal. 73 grid bag constraints 6.gridx equals 0. 74 grid bag constraints 6.grid equals 4. 75 grid bag constraints 6.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,5,2,5. 76 grid bag constraints 6.weights equals 1.0 d. 77 jpanel.add, jlabel, grid bag constraints 1. 78 jpanel.add, getMbasirAgent, grid bag constraints 2. 79 jpanel.add, jlabel 1, grid bag constraints 3. 80 jpanel.add, getJpanel 1, grid bag constraints 6. 81. 82 return jpanel. (83) 84 private jcombo box getMbasirAgent. 85 if ComBusserAgent equals null. 86 ComBusserAgent equals new jcombo box. 87. 88 return ComBusserAgent. 89. 90 private jbutton get noke. 91 if btnok equals null. 92 btnok equals new jbutton. 93 btnok.set text, OK. 94 btnok. Horizontal alignment, javax.swing constants.center. 95 btnok. Add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 96 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 97 filter change user agent dialog.this.dispose. 98 exit code equals joption pane.ok_option. 99 100 101 102 return btnok. One 103. 104 This method initializes JButton1. 105 Private JButton get cancel. 106 If btn cancel equals null. 107 btn cancel equals new JButton. 108 btn cancel.set text, cancel. 109 btn cancel.add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 110 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 111 filter change user agent dialog.this.dispose. 112 exit code equals joption pane.cancel_option. 113 114 115 116 return btn cancel. 117 118 This method initializes jpanel1. 119 Private jpanel get jpanel1. 120 If jpanel1 equals null. 121 jlabel2 equals new jlabel. 122 grid bag constraints 8 equals new grid bag constraints. One 123 grid bag constraints 7 equals new grid bag constraints. 124 grid bag constraints 9 equals new grid bag constraints. 125 jpanel1 equals new jpanel. 126 jpanel1.set layout, new grid bag layout. 127 grid bag constraints 7.grids equals 1. 128 grid bag constraints 7.grid equals 0. 129 grid bag constraints 7.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5,5,5,5. 130 grid bag constraints 7.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.east. 131 grid bag constraints 8.gridx equals 2. 132 grid bag constraints 8.grid equals 0. 133 grid bag constraints 8.insets equals new java.awt.insets 5,5,5,5. 134 grid bag constraints 8.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.east. 135 jlabel 2.setText. 136 grid bag constraints 9.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.east. 137 grid bag constraints 9.fill equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.horizontal. 138 grid bag constraints 9.insets equals new java.awt.insets 5,2,5,2. 139 grid bag constraints 9.weights equals 1.0d. 140 grid bag constraints 9.gridx equals 0. 141 grid bag constraints 9.grid equals 0. 142 jpanel 1.add, jlabel 2, grid bag constraints 9. 143 jpanel 1.add, get pnoc, grid bag constraints 7. 144 jpanel 1.add, get cancel, grid bag constraints 8. 145. 146 return jpanel 1. 147. 148 public void set view, view delegate view. 149 this dot view equals view. 150. 151 public int show dialog. 152 set visible, true. 153 return exit code. 154. 155 public int get azir agent item. 156 return getmbasir agent, get selected index. 157. 158 at javdecl index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 78. Filter detect malicious content.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility.regex.matcher. 3 import java.utility.regex.pattern. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner.plugin.test client autocomplete. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 6 public class filter detect malicious content extends filter adapter. 7 non-javadoc. 8 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter number get id. 9 public int get id. 10 return 90. 11. 12. Non-javadoc. 13 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter number get name. 14 public string get name. 15 return detect insecure or potentially malicious content in HTTP responses. 16. 17. Non-javadoc. 18 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 19 public void on prequest send, http message 20. 21. Non-javadoc. 22 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. (23) Public void ont pre-sponsor receive, http message 24 if, message get response header, is image. 25 check image, message. 26. 27 if, message get response header, is text. 28 check text, message. 29. 30. 31 private void check image, http message 32. 33 private void check text, http message 34 try. 35 check autocomplete, message. 36 catch, exception E. 37. 38 try. 39 check malicious code, message. 40 catch, exception E. 41. 42. (43) Private void write output, string host path, string message, string match. 44 get view, get output panel, append, plus host path plus /r/n. 45 get view, get output panel, append, plus message plus /r/n. 46 if, match, equals null. 47 get view, get output panel, append, plus match plus /r/n. 48. 49 get view, get output panel, append, /r/n. 50. 51 private void check autocomplete, http message 52 string text body equals message get response body, tossed ring. 53 string text form equals null. 54 string text input equals null. 55 matcher form equals test client autocomplete pattern form matcher, text body. 56 matcher autocomplete equals null. 57 while, matcher form find. 58 text form equals matcher form group, 1. 59 text input equals matcher form group, 2. 60 if text form equals null and text input equals null. 61 matcher autocomplete equals test client autocomplete.pattern autocomplete.matcher text form. 62 if matcher autocomplete.find. Continue. 64. 65 matcher autocomplete equals test client autocomplete.pattern autocomplete.matcher text input. 66 if matcher autocomplete.find. 67 continue. 68. 69 write output message get request header .get URI .toString password field without setting autocomplete to off found text input. 70. 71. 72. 73 private static final int default equals pattern.multiline pattern.case underscore insensitive. 74 private static final pattern bad header list equals. 75 pattern.compile content type // and application to default. 76 pattern.compile content disposition attachment file name equals plus // w // d / plus default. 77 pattern.compile location // s and URL default. 78. 79 private static final string pattern bad header desk equals. 80 suspicious content type header application to. 81 MSIE Microsoft Internet Explorer CLSID file extension misrepresentation vulnerability. http www.securityfocus.com/bid9510. 82 Microsoft Internet Explorer URL local resource access weakness. http www.securityfocus.com/bid10472. http secunia.com advisories 11793. 83. 84 private final static pattern bad body list equals. 85 pattern.compile .file javascript eval $default. 86 pattern.compile CLSID 1111111111111111111111 default. 87 pattern.compile scripting / file system object $default. 88 pattern.compile new / s and ActiveX object $default. 89 pattern.compile object / s default. 90 pattern.compile https // s plus at // s default. 91 pattern.compile Microsoft // http default. 92 pattern.compile save to file default. 93 pattern.compile Create object backslash 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 s backslash plus a dot stream backslash 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 s backslash backslash dollar default 94 pattern dot compile dot exec command dollar default 95 pattern dot compile ms it's mk at msit store mhtml file default 96 pattern dot compile ms it's default 101 private final static string pattern bad botadesc equals 102 suspicious use of JavaScript file JavaScript eval dot 103 suspicious ActiveX CLSID 11111111-1111-1111 being used 104 attempt to access scripting.file system object 105 inline creation of ActiveX object 106 ActiveX object used 107 URL with @ to obscure hyperlink 108 suspicious use of ActiveX XML HTTP object http www.securityfocus.com bit 8577 109 suspicious scripting attempt to access local file via save to file MSIE self-executing HTML arbitrary code execution vulnerability http www.securityfocus.com bit 8984 110 MSIE adobe.stream object file installation weakness http www.securityfocus.com bit 10514 111 MSIE exec command cross-domain access violation vulnerability http www.securityfocus.com bit 9015 112 MSIE MT its protocol zone bypass vulnerability http www.securityfocus.com bit 9658 113 MSIE MT its protocol zone bypass vulnerability http www.securityfocus.com bit 9658 114 MSIE shell iframe cross-zone scripting vulnerability http www.securityfocus.com bit 9628 115 Microsoft Internet Explorer modal dialog zone bypass vulnerability http www.securityfocus.com bit 10473 120 matcher equals null 121 string text header equals message get request header dot tossed ring 122 string text body equals message get response body dot tossed ring 123 check malicious header 124 4 int I equals 0 I pattern bad headerless dot length I plus plus 125 bad equals pattern bad headerless I 126 matcher equals bad dot matcher text header 127 while matcher dot find 128 write output message get request header dot get URI dot tossed ring pattern bad header desk I matcher dot group 0 129 130 131 check molly cow's body 132 4 int I equals 0 I pattern bad bodilist dot length I plus plus 133 bad equals pattern bad bodilist I 134 matcher equals bad dot matcher text body 135 while matcher dot find 136 write output message get request header dot get URI dot tossed ring pattern bad botadesc I matcher dot group 0 137 138 139. 140. Number 79. Filter detect set cookie.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility vector. 3 import java.utility regex.matcher. 4 import java.utility regex.pattern. 5 import javax.swing.jobtionpane. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 7 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http response header. 8 public class filter detect set cookie extends filter adapter. 9 private static final string delim equals \t. 10 private static final string crlf equals \r\n. 11 private pattern equals pattern.compile, plus set cc hookie plus, \r\n, plus \r\n, pattern.case_insensitive pattern.multiline. 12 private matcher equals null. 13 private vector result equals null. 14, non-javadoc. 15 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get id. 16 public int get id. Return 110. 18. 19, non-javadoc. 20 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 21 public string get name. 22 return detect and alert set cookie attempt in HTTP response for modification. 23. 24 public void init. 25. 26, non-javadoc. 27 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 28 public void on prequest send, http message. 29. 30, non-javadoc. 31 @corg.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive, org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 32 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 33 http response header resheader equals message get response header. 34 if resheader equals null resheader dot is empty. Return. 36. 37 if resheader.getHeader, set cookie, equals null. 38 string content equals resheader.toString. 39 matcher equals pattern.matcher, content. 40 result equals new vector. 41 while, matcher.find. 42 string cookie equals matcher.group, 1. 43 if, cookie, equals null. 44 modal dialog with OK cancel and a text field. 45 get view, get main frame, to front. 46 string text equals joption pane show input dialog, get view, get main frame, accept the following cookie, OK equals accept, cancel equals reject, cookie. 47 text equals null means cancel pressed. If cancel, cookie rejected. 48 if, text, equals null and, text dot equals. 49 rush eater dot set eater, set cookie, null. 50 result dot add, text. 51 else if, text equals null. 52 rush eater dot set eater, set cookie, null. 53. (54), 55, 56 if, result.size, greater than 0. 57 content equals matcher.replace all. 58 4, int I equals 0, I result.size, I++. 59 content plus equals set cookie, plus result.get, I, tossed ring, plus \r\n. 60. 61 try. 62 rush eater equals new HTTP response header, content. 63 rush eater dot set message, content. 64. 65 catch, exception E. 66 system.out.println, e.get message. 67. 68. 69 result.clear. 70. 71. 72. Number 80.filter dialog.java. One package org.parosproxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.awt.frame. 3 import java.awt.headless exception. 4 import java.utility-list. 5 import org.parosproxy.paros.view.abstract param dialog. 6 public class filter dialog extends abstract param dialog. 7 private static final string root equals. 8 private all filter panel equals null. 9 public filter dialog. 10 super. 11 initialize. 12. 13 public filter dialog, frame parent, throws headless exception. 14 super, parent, true, filter, filters. 15 initialize. 16. 17 private void initialize. 18 this dot set title, filters. 19 this dot set size, 640, 480. 20 add param panel, root, getl filter panel. (21) Get can cancel, dot set enabled, false. 22. 23 This method initializes all filter panel. 24 At return com proof secure paros extension filter all filter panel. 25 Private all filter panel getl filter panel. 26 If all filter panel equals null. 27 All filter panel equals new all filter panel. 28 All filter panel dot set name, filter. 29. 30 Return all filter panel. 31. 32 Void settle filters, list all filters. 33 Getl filter panel, dot getl filter display model, dot settable, all filters. 34. 35 At javafile index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 81. Filter factory.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros extension filter. 2 import java.utility iterator. 3 import java.utility list. 4 import java.utility tree map. Five import java.utility vector. 6 import org.apache.commons.logging.log. 7 import org.apache.commons.logging.log factory. 8 import org.paros proxy.paros.constant. 9 import org.paros proxy.paros.common.dynamic loader. 10 public class filter factory. 11 private static log equals log factory.getLog, filter factory.class. 12 private dynamic loader equals null. 13 private static tree map filter equals new tree map. 14 private vector listel filter equals new vector. 15 public void loadel filter. 16 if loader equals null. 17 loader equals new dynamic loader, constant.folder_filter, org.parosproxy.paros.extension.filter. 18. 19 list filter equals loader.getFilterRedObject, filter.class. 20 synchronized, mapleFilter. 21 mapleFilter.clear. 22 4, int I equals 0, iListFilter.size, I++. 23 filter equals, filter, listFilter.get, I. 24 filter.setEnabled, false. .25 log.info, loaded filter plus filter.getName. 26 mapleFilter.put, new integer, filter.getID, filter. 27. 28 iterator equals mapleFilter.values, .iterator. 29 while, iterator.hasNext. 30 listlFilter.add, iterator.next. 31. 32. 33. 34 public list getLFilter. 35 return listLFilter. 36. 37. Number 82. Filter if modified since.java. 1 package org.parosproxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http header. 3 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. 4 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http request header. 5 public class filter if modified since extends filter adapter. 6. Non-javadoc. Seven at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get ID. 8 public int get ID. 9 return 10. 10. 11. Non-javadoc. 12 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 13 public string get name. 14 return avoid browser cache, strip off if modified since. 15. 16. Non-javadoc. 17 at ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 18 public void on prequest send, http message. 19 http request header req header equals http message.get request header. 20 if req header.is empty, and end req header.is text. 21 string if modif equals req header.get header, http header.if underscore modified underscore since. 22 if modified equals null. 23 req header.setHeader, http header.if underscore modified underscore since, null. 24. 25 string if nonematch equals req header.get header, http header.if underscore none underscore match. If nonematch equals null. 27 req header.setHeader, http header.if underscore none underscore match, null. 28. 29. 30. 31, non-javadoc. 32 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 33 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 34. 35. Number 83.filter log cookie.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility vector. 3 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 4 import org.apache.commons.client.uri exception. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http request header. 7 public class filter log cookie extends filter adapter. 8 private static final string delim equals \t. Nine private static final string crlf equals \r\n. 10 private vector cookie list equals null. 11 non-javadoc. 12 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get id. 13 public int get id. 14 return 100. 15. 16 non-javadoc. 17 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 18 public string get name. 19 return log cookies sent by browser. 20. 21 public void init. 22 cookie list equals new vector. 23. 24 non-javadoc. 25 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 26 public void on prequest send, http message. 27 http request header equals message get request header. 28 if, header, equals null. 29 string cookie equals header.get header, cookie. 30 synchronized, cookie list. 31 if, cookie, equals null and cookie list.index of, cookie, equals 1. 32 URI equals, URI, header.get URI, .clone. 33 try. 34 URI.set query, null. 35 string URI equals URI.toString. 36 cookie list.add, cookie. 37 get view, .get output panel, .append, URI and delim and cookie plus \n. 38 catch, URI exception e. 39 e.print stack trace. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45, non-javadoc. 46 @org.parosproxy.paros.extension.filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive, org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. (47) Public void on pre-sponsor receive, HTTP message. 48. 49. Number 84. Filter log get query.java. 1 package org.parosproxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.io.bufferedWriter. 3 import java.io.file. 4 import java.io.filewriter. 5 import java.io.io exception. 6 import java.utility enumeration. 7 import java.utility hash table. 8 import java.utility regex.matcher. 9 import java.utility regex.pattern. 10 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 11 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http message. 12 import org.parosproxy.paros.network.http request header. 13 public class filter log get query extends filter adapter. 14 private static final string delim equals \t. 15 private static final string crlf equals \r\n. 16 private file out file. (17) Private pattern p separator equals pattern.compile, equals and plus, equals and. 18 private matcher 2. 19 private buffered writer equals null. 20 private long last write time equals system.current to me millis. 21, non-javadoc. 22 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get id. 23 public int get id. 24 return 20. 25. 26, non-javadoc. 27 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 28 public string get name. 29 return log unique get queries into file, plus get log file name, plus 30. 31 public void init. 32 out file equals new file, get log file name. 33. 34. 35 protected string get log file name. 36 return filter get.xls. (37). 38, non-javadoc. 39 @com proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number ont prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 40 public void ont prequest send, http message. 41 http request header req header equals http message.get request header. 42 if req header equals null and req header dot is text and req header dot is image. 43 if req header dot get method dot equal signor case http request header dot get. 44 try. 45 URI equals req header dot get URI. 46 int POS. 47 string first t line. 48 URI new URI equals URI dot clone. 49 string query equals new URI dot get query. 50 if query equals null. 51 new URI dot set query null. 52 first t line equals new URI dot tossed ring. 53 hash table param equals parse parameter query. 54 write a log file first t line param. 55 else. (56) first t line equals URI dot tossed ring. 57 write a log file first t line null. 58. 59 catch exception AA. 60 AA print stack trace. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65, non-javadoc. 66 @com proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number ont pre-sponsor receive, comproofsecure.paros.network.http message. 67 public void ont pre-sponsor receive, http message. 68. 69 protected synchronized void write a log file, string line, hash table param. 70 write to default file. 71 try. 72 if, getWriter, equals null. 73 getWriter, dot write, line ncrlf. 74. 75 if, param, equals null. 76 enumeration v equals param.keys. 77 while, v dot has more elements. 78 string name equals, string, v dot next element. 79 string value equals, string, param dot get, name. 80 getWriter, dot write, delim and name and delim and value ncrlf. 81. 82. 83 last write time equals system dot current to me millis. 84 catch, IO exception AE. 85. 86. 87 protected hash table parse parameter, string param. 88 hash table equals new hash table. 89 try. 90 matcher 2 equals p separator dot matcher, param. 91 while, matcher 2 dot find. 92 start of a request. 93 table dot put, matcher 2 dot group, 1, matcher 2 dot group, 2. 94. '95. 96 catch, exception E. 97 system.out.println, error, plus E.get message. 98. 99 return table. 100. 101 public synchronized void timer. 102 fives elapse and no more write. Close file. 103 if, writer, equals null and system.current to me millis, last write time plus 5000. 104 try. 105 writer.close. 106 writer equals null. 107 catch, IO exception E. 108. 109. 110. 111 private synchronized buffered writer get writer, throws IO exception. 112 if, writer equals null. 113 writer equals new buffered writer, new file writer, out file true. 114. 115 return writer. 116. 117. Number 85. Filter log post query.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility hash table. 3 import org.apache.commons.client.uri. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 5 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http request header. 6 public class filter log post query extends filter log get query. 7 non-javadoc. 8 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get id. 9 public int get id. 10 return 30. 11. 12 non-javadoc. 13 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 14 public string get name. 15 return log unique post queries into file, plus get log file name, plus 16. 17 protected string get log file name. 18 return filter post.xls. 19. 20 non-javadoc. 21 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 22 public void on prequest send, http message. 23 http request header req header equals http message.get request header. 24 if req header equals null and req header dot is text and req header dot is image. 25 if req header dot get method dot equal signor case http request header dot post. 26 try. 27 URI equals req header dot get URI. 28 int POS. 29 string first T line. 30 URI new URI equals URI URI.clone. 31 string query equals http message.get request body, tossed ring. 32 if, query, equals null. 33 new URI.set query, null. 34 first t-line equals new URI.tossed ring. 35 hash table param equals parse parameter, query. .36 write a log file, first t-line param. 37 else. 38 first t-line equals URI.tossed ring. 39 write a log file, first t-line null. 40. 41 catch, exception AA. 42 AA print stack trace. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. Number 86. Filter log request response.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.io.bufferedWriter. 3 import java.io.file. 4 import java.io.filewriter. 5 import java.io.io exception. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 7 public class filter log request response extends filter adapter. Eight private static final string log file equals filter message.text. 9 private static final string delim equals equals 10 private static final string crlf equals \r\n. 11 private file out file equals new file, log file. 12 private buffered writer equals null. 13 private long last write time equals system.current to me millis. 14 private int counter equals 1. 15 non-javadoc. 16 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get id. 17 public int get id. 18 return 40. 19. 20 non-javadoc. 21 @ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter.abstract filter number get name. 22 public string get name. 23 return log request in response into file, plus log file plus. 24. 25 non-javadoc. 26 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. (27) Public void on prequest send, http message 28. 29, non-javadoc. 30 @ccom proof secure.paros.core.proxy listener number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 31 Public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message 32 if http message.getRequestHeader.is text, http message.getRequestHeader.is image, http message.getResponseHeader.is image. 33 Return. 34. 35 String buffer SB equals new string buffer. 36 SB append, http message.getRequestHeader.toString. 37 SB append, http message.getRequestBody.toString, plus CRLF. 38 if http message.getResponseHeader.is empty. 39 SB append, http message.getResponseHeader.toString. 40 SB append, http message.getResponseBody.toString, plus CRLF. 41. 42 Write a log file, SB toString. 43. 44 Private synchronized void write a log file, string line. (45) Try. 46 if getWriter equals null. 47 getWriter dot write equals plus counter plus delim plus CRLF. 48 getWriter dot write line n CRLF. 49 counter plus 50. 51 Avoid close file frequently. 52 getWriter dot close. 53 Catch exception E. 54. 55. 56 Public synchronized void timer. 57 If writer equals null end system.current to me millis, last write time plus 5000. 58 5s elapse and no more write. Close file. 59 Try. 60 writer.close. 61 writer equals null. 62 Catch IO exception E. 63. 64. 65. 66 private synchronized buffered writer get writer, throws IO exception. 67 if, writer equals null. 68 writer equals new buffered writer, new file writer, out file true. 69. 70 return writer. 71. 72. Number 87. Filter replace dialog.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.awt.frame. 3 import java.awt.headless exception. 4 import javax.swing.jobshinepane. 5 import javax.swing.jpanel. 6 import javax.swing.jlabel. 7 import javax.swing.jtextfield. 8 import java.awt.gridbaglayout. 9 import java.awt.gridbagconstraints. 10 import java.utilityregex.pattern. 11 import javax.swing.jbutton. (12) Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.abstract dialog. 13 Import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.view delegate. 14 Public class filter replace dialog extends abstract dialog. 15 Private jpanel equals null. 16 Private jtext field text pattern equals null. 17 Private jtext field text replace with equals null. 18 Private jpanel1 equals null. 19 Private jbutton btn ok equals null. 20 Private jbutton btn cancel equals null. 21 Private int exit code equals jobshinepane.cancel _option. 22 Private view delegate view equals null. 23 Public filter replace dialog, throws headless exception. 24 Super. 25 Initialize. 26. 27 Public filter replace dialog, frame arg0, boolean arg1. 28 Throws headless exception. 29 Super, arg0, arg1. 30 Initialize. 31. (32) Public void set view, view delegate view. 33 This dot view equals view. 34. 35 Private void initialize. 36 This dot set content pane, get jpanel. 37 This dot set size, 346, 156. 38. 39 Private jpanel get jpanel. 40 If jpanel equals null. 41 java.awt.gridbag constraints 6 equals new gridbag constraints. 42 java.awt.gridbag constraints 5 equals new gridbag constraints. 43 java.awt.gridbag constraints 4 equals new gridbag constraints. 44 java.awt.gridbag constraints 3 equals new gridbag constraints. 45 java.awt.gridbag constraints 2 equals new gridbag constraints. 46 java.awt.gridbag constraints 1 equals new gridbag constraints. 47 javax.swing.jlabel 2 equals new jlabel. 48 javax.swing.jlabel 1 equals new jlabel. 49 javax.swing.jlabel equals new jlabel. 50 jpanel equals new jpanel. 51 jpanel.set layout, new gridbag layout. (52 jlabel.set text, pattern). 53 jlabel1.set text, replace with. 54 jlabel2.set text, enter a regular expression as the pattern. 55 gridbag constraints 1.gridx equals 0. 56 gridbag constraints 1.grid equals 0. 57 gridbag constraints 1.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5, 5, 5, 5. 58 gridbag constraints 1.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 59 gridbag constraints 1.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.horizontal. 60 gridbag constraints 1.gridwidth equals 2. 61 gridbag constraints 1.weights equals 1.0d. 62 gridbag constraints 2.gridx equals 0. 63 gridbag constraints 2.grid equals 1. 64 gridbag constraints 2.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2, 5, 2, 5. 65 gridbag constraints 2.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 66 gridbag constraints 3.gridx equals 1. 67 gridbag constraints 3.grid equals 1. 68 gridbag constraints 3.weights equals 1.0. 69 gridbag constraints 3.fill equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.horizontal. 70 gridbag constraints 3.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2, 5, 2, 5. 71 gridbag constraints 3.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. (72 gridbag constraints 4.gridx equals 0. 73 gridbag constraints 4.grid equals 2. 74 gridbag constraints 4.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2, 5, 2, 5. 75 gridbag constraints 4.anchor equals java.awt.gridbag constraints.northwest. 76 gridbag constraints 5.gridx equals 1. 77 gridbag constraints 5.grid equals 2. 78 grid bag constraints 5. Weights equals 1.0. 79 grid bag constraints 5. Fill equals java.awt. Grid bag constraints horizontal. 80 grid bag constraints 5. Insets equals new java.awt. Insets 2,5,2,5. 81 grid bag constraints 5. Anchor equals java.awt. Grid bag constraints northwest. 82 grid bag constraints 6. Anchor equals java.awt. Grid bag constraints southeast. 83 grid bag constraints 6. Grid width equals 2. 84 grid bag constraints 6. Gridx equals 0. 85 grid bag constraints 6. Grid equals 3. 86 grid bag constraints 6. Insets equals new java.awt. Insets 2,2,2,2. 87 jpanel.add, JLabel 2, grid bag constraints 1. 88 jpanel.add, JLabel, grid bag constraints 2. 89 jpanel.add, getst pattern, grid bag constraints 3. 90 jpanel.add, JLabel 1, grid bag constraints 4. 91 jpanel.add, getst replace with, grid bag constraints 5. 92 jpanel.add, get jpanel 1, grid bag constraints 6. 93. 94 return jpanel. 95. 96 public jtext field getst pattern. 97 if text pattern equals null. 98 text pattern equals new jtext field. 99. 100 return text pattern. 101. 102 public jtext field getst replace with. 103 if text replace with equals null. 104 text replace with equals new jtext field. 105. 106 return text replace with. 107. 108 private jpanel get jpanel 1. 109 if jpanel 1 equals null. 110 jpanel 1 equals new jpanel. 111 jpanel 1.add, get noke, null. $112 jpanel 1.add, get cancel, null. 113. 114 return jpanel 1. 115. 116 private jbutton get noke. 117 if btn ok equals null. 118 btn ok equals new jbutton. 119 btn ok dot set text, ok. 120 btn ok dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 121 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 122 pattern equals null. 123 try. 124 pattern equals pattern.compile, getst pattern.getText. 125 catch, exception E1. 126 view.show warning dialog, invalid pattern. Please correct. 127 getst pattern.grab focus. 128 return. 129. 130 filter replace dialog.this.dispose. 131 exit code equals joption pane.ok underscore option. (132), 133, 134, 135 return btn OK, 136, 137 private j button get can cancel, 138 if btn cancel equals null, 139 btn cancel equals new j button, 140 btn cancel dot set text cancel, 141 btn cancel dot add action listener new java.awt.event.action listener, 142 public void action performed java.awt.event.action event e, 143 filter replace dialog.this.dispose, 144 exit code equals joption pane.cancel underscore option, 145, 146, 147, 148 return btn cancel, 149, 150 public int show dialog, 151 set visible, true. (152) return exit code, 153, 154 at javdecl index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 88. Filter replace request body.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility regex.matcher. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 4 public class filter replace request body extends filter abstract replace. 5 non-javadoc. 6 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get id. 7 public int get id. 8 return 60. 9. 10 non-javadoc. 11 at ccom proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get name. 12 public string get name. 13 return replace http request body using defined pattern. 14 15. Non-Javadoc. 16 at C. omproofsecure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number on prequest send, comproofsecure.paros.network.http message. 17 public void on prequest send, http message. 18 if, get pattern, equals null. 19 return. 20 else if, message get request header, dot is empty, message get request body, dot length, equals 0. 21 return. 22. 23 matcher equals get pattern, dot matcher, message get request body, dot toString. 24 string result equals matcher dot replace all, get replace text. 25 message get request body, dot set body, result. 26 message get request header, dot set content length, message get request body, dot length. 27. 28, non-Javadoc. 29 at C comproofsecure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive, comproofsecure.paros.network.http message. 30 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 31. 32. Number 89. Filter replace request header.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility regex.matcher. Three import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http malformed header exception. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 5 public class filter replace request header extends filter abstract replace. 6. Non-Javadoc. 7 at C comproofsecure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number get ID. 8 public int get ID. 9 return 50. 10. 11. Non-Javadoc. 12 at C comproofsecure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number get name. 13 public string get name. 14 return replace HTTP request header using defined pattern. 15. 16. Non-Javadoc. 17 at C comproofsecure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number on prequest send, comproofsecure.paros.network.http message. 18 public void on prequest send, http message. 19 if, get pattern, equals null message get request header, dot is empty. 20 return. 21. 22 matcher equals get pattern, dot matcher, message get request header, dot tossed ring. 23 string result equals matcher dot replace all, get replace text. 24 try. 25 message get request header, dot set message, result. 26 catch, HTTP malformed header exception E. 27. 28. 29, non-javadoc. 30 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 31 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 32. 33. Number 90. Filter replace response body.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility regex.matcher. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 4 public class filter replace response body extends filter abstract replace. 5 non-javadoc. 6 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get ID. Seven public int get ID. 8 return 80. 9. 10 non-javadoc. 11 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number get name. 12 public string get name. 13 return replace HTTP response body using defined pattern. 14. 15 non-javadoc. 16 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number on prequest send, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 17 public void on prequest send, http message 18. 19 non-javadoc. 20 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive, com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 21 public void on pre-sponsor receive, http message. 22 if get pattern equals null. 23 return. 24 else if message get response header dot is empty, message get response header dot is image, message get response body dot length. == 0. 25 return. 26. 27 matcher equals get pattern, dot matcher, message get response body, dot tossed ring. 28 string result equals matcher dot replace all, get replace text. 29 message get response body, dot set body, result. 30 message get response a header, dot set content length, message get response body, dot length. 31. 32. Number 91. Filter replace response header. Java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.filter. 2 import java.utility regex.matcher. 3 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http malformed header exception. 4 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 5 public class filter replace response header extends filter abstract replace. 6 non-javadoc. 7 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number get id. 8 public int get id. 9 return 70. 10. non-javadoc. 12 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number get name. 13 public string get name. 14 return replace http response header using defined pattern. 15. 16 non-javadoc. 17 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter filter adapter number on prequest send. Com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 18 public void on prequest send, http message. 19. 20 non-javadoc. 21 @com proof secure.paros.extension.filter adapter number on pre-sponsor receive. Com proof secure.paros.network.http message. 22 public void on pre-sponsor receive. http message. 23 if get pattern equals null. 24 return. 25 else if message get response a header dot is empty. 26 return. 27. 28 matcher equals get pattern dot matcher message get response a header dot tossed ring. (29) string result equals matcher dot replace all, get replace a text. 30 try. 31 message get response a header, dot set message, result. 32 catch, http malformed header exception e. 33. 34. 35. Number 92. Find dialog.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.view. 2 import java.awt.component. 3 import java.awt.frame. 4 import java.awt.headless exception. 5 import java.awt.toolkit. 6 import javax.swing.jframe. 7 import javax.swing.text.jtext component. 8 import javax.swing.abstractAction. 9 import javax.swing.jComponent. 10 import javax.swing.jLabel. 11 import javax.swing.jPanel. 12 import javax.swing.jButton. (13) Import javax.swing.keystroke. 14 import java.awt.gridBag layout. 15 import java.awt.gridBag constraints. 16 import java.awt.event.actionEvent. 17 import java.awt.event.keyEvent. 18 import javax.swing.jTextField. 19 import org.paros.proxy.paros.extension.abstract dialog. 20 public class find dialog extends abstract dialog. 21 private jpanel equals null. 22 private jbutton btn find equals null. 23 private jbutton btn cancel equals null. 24 private jtext field text find equals null. 25 private jpanel 1 equals null. 26 private jtext component last invoker equals null. 27 at param last invoker the last invoker to set. 28 public void set last invoker, jtext component last invoker. 29 this dot last invoker equals last invoker. 30. 31 public find dialog, throws headless exception. 32 super. Initialize. 34. 35 public find dialog, frame arg0, boolean arg1, throws headless exception. 36 super, arg0, arg1. 37 initialize. 38. 39 private void initialize. 40 this dot set visible, false. 41 this dot set resizable, false. 42 this dot set title, find. 43 this dot set content pane, get jpanel. 44 this dot set size, 261, 111. 45 center dialog. 46 text find dot request focus. 47 this.getRootPane, .set default button, btn find. 48 handle escape key to close the dialog. 49 keystroke escape equals keystroke.getEstroke, keyvent.vk_escape, 0, false. 50 abstract action escape action equals new abstract action. 51 public void action performed, action event E. 52 find dialog.this.set visible, false. (53, 54, 55 getRootPane, .getInput map, jcomponent.when_in_focused_window, .put, escape, escape. 56 getRootPane, .getAction map, .put, escape escape action. 57 pack. 58. 59 private void find. 60 jText component text comp equals last invoker. 61 if text comp equals null. 62 jframe parent equals jframe this dot get parent. 63 component c equals parent dot get most recent focus owner. 64 if c instancy of jText component. 65 text comp equals jText component c. 66, 67, 68 try. 69 string find text equals text find dot get text dot to lowercase. 70 string text equals text comp dot get text dot to lowercase. 71 in start pos equals text dot index of find text text comp dot get caret position. 72 int length equals find text dot length. (73) if start pos -1. 74 text comp dot select start pos end length. 75 text comp dot request focus. 76 text find dot request focus. 77 else. 78 toolkit dot get default toolkit dot beep. 79. 80 catch exception e. 81. 82. 83 private jpanel get jpanel. 84 if jpanel equals null. 85 java.awt.gridbag constraints gridbag constraints 6 equals new gridbag constraints. 86 java.awt.gridbag constraints gridbag constraints 5 equals new gridbag constraints. 87 java.awt.gridbag constraints gridbag constraints 1 equals new gridbag constraints. 88 javax.swing.jlabel jlabel equals new jlabel. 89 jpanel equals new jpanel. 90 jpanel.set layout, new grid bag layout. 91 jlabel.set text, find what? 92 grid bag constraints 1.gridx equals 0. "93 grid bag constraints 1.grid equals 0. 94 grid bag constraints 1.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,10,2,10. 95 grid bag constraints 1.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.west. 96 grid bag constraints 5.weights equals 1.0. 97 grid bag constraints 5.fill equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.horizontal. 98 grid bag constraints 5.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.west. 99 grid bag constraints 5.gridx equals 1. 100 grid bag constraints 5.grid equals 0. 101 grid bag constraints 5.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 12,2,8,10. 102 grid bag constraints 5.apadx equals 50. 103 grid bag constraints 5.gridwidth equals 2. 104 grid bag constraints 6.gridwidth equals 3. 105 grid bag constraints 6.gridx equals 0. 106 grid bag constraints 6.grid equals 1. 107 grid bag constraints 6.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,2. 108 jpanel.add, jlabel, grid bag constraints 1. 109 jpanel.add, getStFind, grid bag constraints 5. 110 jpanel.add, getJpanel 1, grid bag constraints 6. 111. 112 return jpanel. "113. 114 private jbutton get button find. 115 if btn find equals null. 116 btn find equals new jbutton. 117 btn find dot set text, find. 118 btn find dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 119 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 120 find. 121. 122. 123. 124 return btn find. 125. 126 private jbutton get button cancel. 127 if btn cancel equals null. 128 btn cancel equals new jbutton. 129 btn cancel dot set text, cancel. 130 btn cancel dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 131 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 132 Find dialog. This set visible, false. One hundred and 134, 135, 136 Return btn cancel. 137, 138 Private J text field gets find. 139 If text find equals null. 140 text find equals new J text field. 141 text find. Set minimum size, new java.awt.dimension, 120,24. 142 text find. Set preferred size, new java.awt.dimension, 120,24. 143. 144 return text find. 145. 146 private jpanel get jpanel 1. 147 if jpanel 1 equals null. 148 jpanel 1 equals new jpanel. 149 jpanel 1. Set minimum size, new java.awt.dimension, 15535. 150 jpanel 1. Add get btn find null. 151 jpanel 1. Add get btn cancel null. 152. One 153 return jpanel 1. 154. 155 at javdecl index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 93.form.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider. 2 import java.utility vector. 3 public class form extends tag. 4 public static final string post equals post. 5 get equals get. 6 private static final parser tag parser equals new parser tag, tag.form, parser tag.closing underscore tag underscore yes. 7 private static final parser attraction equals new parser attr.action. 8 private static final parser parse rater method equals new parser attr.method. 9 private string action equals 10 method equals 11 private select equals null. 12 private input equals null. 13 private text area equals null. 14 public static form get forms, string doc. 15 vector forms equals new vector. 16 parser.parse, doc. 17 while, parser.next tag. 18 string content equals parser.get content. 19 string address equals parser.get address. 20 form equals new form. 21 form.build address, address. 22 form.build, content. 23 forms.add element, form. 24. 25 form result equals new form forms.size. 26 result equals, form, forms.toArray, result. 27 return result. 28. 29 protected void build, string content. 30 select equals select.getSelects, content. 31 input equals input.get inputs, content. 32 text area equals text area.get text areas, content. 33. 34 protected void build address, string address. 35 super.build address, address. 36 action equals parser attraction.get value, address. Method equals parse rater method.get value, address. 38. 39 public string get action. 40 return action. 41. 42 public input get input. 43 return input. 44. 45 public string get method. 46 return method. 47. 48 public select get select. 49 return select. 50. 51 public text area get text area. 52 return text area. 53. 54. Number 94.frame.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider. To import java.utility vector. 3 public class frame extends org.paros proxy.paros.core.spider.tag. 4 parser for a tag. 5 private static final parser tag parser equals new parser tag, frame, parser tag dot closing underscore tag underscore yes. 6 parser for href attribute in tag. 7 private static final parser attr parse raters for equals new parser attr.src. 8 private string src equals. 9 get an array of frame tags. 10 at param doc. 11 the HTML document to be parsed. 12 at return array of a. 13 public static frame get frames, string doc. 14 vector frames equals new vector. 15 parser dot parse, doc. 16 while, parser dot next tag. 17 string content equals parser dot get content. 18 string address equals parser dot get address. 19 frame f equals new frame. 20 f dot build address, address. 21 f dot build, content. (22 frames. Add f. 23. 24 frame result equals new frame frames. Size. 25 result equals frame frames. To array result. 26 return result. 27. 28 protected void build address, string address. 29 super. Build address, address. 30 src equals parse raters for get value, address. 31. 32 at return returns the href. 33 public string get src. 34 return src. 35. 36. Number 95. Generic method. Java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.network. 2 import java.utility iterator. 3 import java.utility vector. 4 import org.apache.commons.client.name value pair. (5) Import org.apache.commons.client.utility encoding util. 6. Import org.apache.commons.logging.log. 7. Import org.apache.commons.logging.log factory. 8. Import org.apache.commons.client.methods.byte array request entity. 9. Import org.apache.commons.client.methods.entity enclosing method. 10. Import org.apache.commons.client.methods.request entity. 11 public class generic method extends entity enclosing method. 12 log object for this class. 13 private static final log equals log factory.getLog, generic method.class. 14 the content type for www form Erlang coded. 15 public static final string form underscore URL underscore encoded underscore content underscore type equals. 16 applications www form Erlang coded. 17 the buffered request body consisting of code name value pair code s. 18 private vector params equals new vector. 19 private string method equals null. 20 public generic method, string method. 21 super. 22 this dot method equals new string, method. 23. 24 public generic method, string method, string URI. (25) super, URI. 26 this dot method equals new string, method. 27. 28 returns TT generic TT. 29 at return TT generic TT. 30 public string get name. 31 return method. 32. 33 returns TT true TT if there is a request body to be sent. 34p this method must be overridden by subclasses that implement. 35 alternative request content input methods. 36p. 37 at return boolean. 38 protected boolean has request content. 39 log.trace, enter generic method.has request content. 40 if this.params.is empty. 41 return true. 42 else. 43 return super.has request content. 44. (45). 46 clears request body. 47p this method must be overridden by subclasses that implement. 48 alternative request content input methods p. 49 at since 2.0 beta 1. 50 protected void clear quest body. 51 log.trace, enter generic method.clear quest body. 52 this.params.clear. 53 super.clear quest body. 54. 55 generates a request entity from the post parameters, if present. Calls. 56 at link entity enclosing method number generator request body, if parameters have not been set. 57 at since 3.0. 58 protected request entity generator request entity. 59 if this.params. Is empty. 60 use a byte array request entity instead of a string request entity. 61 this is to avoid potential encoding issues. Form URL encoded strings. 62 are ASCII by definition but the content type may not be. Treating the content. 63 as bytes allows us to keep the current char set without worrying about how. 64 this char set will affect the encoding of the form URL encoded string. (65) String content equals encoding util.formulaLengcode, get parameters, get request charset. 66 byte array request entity equals new byte array request entity. 67 encoding util.getASCII content. 68 form underscore URL underscore encoded underscore content underscore type. 69. 70 return entity. 71 else. 72 return super.generator request entity. 73. 74. 75 sets the value of parameter with parameter name to parameter value. This method. 76 does not preserve the initial insertion order. 77 at parameter name of the parameter. 78 at parameter value of the parameter. 79 at since 2.0. 80 public void set parameter, string parameter name, string parameter value. 81 log.trace, enter post method.set parameter, string, string. 82 remove parameter, parameter name. 83 add parameter, parameter name, parameter value. 84. (85) gets the parameter of the specified name. If there exists more than one 86 parameter with the name param name, then only the first one is returned. 87 at param name of the parameter. 88 at return if a parameter exists with the name argument, the corresponding 89 name value pair is returned. Otherwise null. 90 at since 2.0. 91 public name value pair get parameter, string param name. 92 log.trace, enter post method.get parameter, string. 93 if param name equals null. 94 return null. 95. 96 iterator equals this.params.iterator. 97 while iter.has next. 98 name value pair parameter equals name value pair iter.next. 99 if param name equals parameter.get name. 100 return parameter. 101. 102. 103 return null. 104. (105) gets the parameters currently added to the post method. If there are no 106 parameters, a valid array is returned with 0 elements. The returned 107 array object contains an array of pointers to the internal data. 108 members. 109 at return an array of the current parameters. 110 at since 2.0. 111 public name value pair get parameters. 112 log.trace, enter post method.get parameters. 113 int number pairs equals this.params.size. 114 object arr equals this.params.toArray. 115 name value pair end pair air equals new name value pair number pairs. 116 4, int I equals 0, I number pairs, I++. 117 end pair air I equals, name value pair, object arri. 118. 119 return end pair air. 120. 121 adds a new parameter to be used in the post request body. 122 at param name the parameter name to add. 123 at param value the parameter value to add. 124 at throws a legal argument exception if either argument is null. (125 at since 1.0). 126 public void add parameter, string param name, string param value. 127 throws a legal argument exception. 128 log.trace, enter post method.add parameter, string. 129 if param name equals null, param value equals null. 130 throw new illegal argument exception. 131 arguments to add parameter, string, cannot be null. 132. 133 super.clearQuest body. 134 this.params.add, new name value pair, param name, param value. 135. 136 adds a new parameter to be used in the post request body. 137 at param the parameter to add. 138 at throws a legal argument exception if the argument is null or contains 139 null values. 140 at since 2.0. 141 public void add parameter, name value pair param. 142 throws a legal argument exception. 143 log.trace, enter post method.add parameter, name value pair. 144 if param == null. (145) Throw new illegal argument exception, name value pair may not be null. 146. 147 Add parameter, param.getName, param.getValue. 148. 149 adds an array of parameters to be used in the post request body. Logz. 150 Warning if the parameter's argument is null. 151 At param parameters the array of parameters to add. 152 At since 2.0. 153 Public void add parameters, name value pair parameters. 154 log.trace, enter post method.add parameters, name value pair. 155. 156 if parameters == null. 157 log.warn, attempt to add parameters, null, ignored. 158 else. 159 super.clearQuestBody. 164, int I =0, I parameters.length, I++. 161 this.params.add, parameters I. 162. 163. 164. (165) Removes all parameters with the given param name. If there is more than 166 one parameter with the given param name, all of them are removed. If 167 there is just one, it is removed. If there are none, then the request 168 is ignored. 169 At param name the parameter name to remove. 170 At return true if at least one parameter was removed. 171 At throws a legal argument exception when the parameter name passed is null. 172 At since 2.0. 173 Public boolean remove parameter, string param name. 174 Throws a legal argument exception. 175 Log.trace, enter post method.remove parameter, string. 176 If param name == null. 177 Throw new illegal argument exception. 178 Argument passed to remove parameter, string, cannot be null. 179. 180 Boolean removed = false. 181 Iterator iter equals this.params.iterator. 182 While iter.has next. 183 Name value pair equals name value pair iter.next. 184 If param name dot equals pair dot get name. (185) iter dot remove. 186 removed equals true. 187. 188. 189 return removed. 190. 191 removes all parameter with the given param name and param value. If there 192 is more than one parameter with the given param name, only one is 193 removed. If there are none, then the request is ignored. 194 at param name the parameter name to remove. 195 at param value the parameter value to remove. 196 at return true if a parameter was removed. 197 at throws a legal argument exception when param name or value are null. 198 at since 2.0. 199 public boolean remove parameter, string param name, string param value. 200 throws a legal argument exception. 201 log.trace, enter post method dot remove parameter, string, string. 202 if param name equals null. 203 throw new illegal argument exception, parameter name may not be null. 204. (205) if param value equals null. 206 throw new illegal argument exception, parameter value may not be null. 207. 208 iterator iter equals this dot params dot iterator. 209 while iter dot has next. 210 name value pair equals name value pair iter dot next. 211 if param name dot equals pair dot get name. 212 and param value dot equals pair dot get value. 213 iter dot remove. 214 return true. 215. 216. 217 return false. 218. 219 sets an array of parameters to be used in the post request body. 220 at param parameters body the array of parameters to add. 221 at throws a legal argument exception when param parameters are null. 222 at since 2.0 beta 1. 223 public voids request body, name value pair parameters body. 224 throws a legal argument exception. 225 log.trace, enter post method.struct body, name value pair. 226 if, parameters body equals null. 227 throw new illegal argument exception, array of parameters may not be null. 228. 229 clear quest body. 230 add parameters, parameters body. 231. 232. Number 96. History filter dialog.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.extension.history. 2 import java.awt.frame. 3 import java.awt.gridbag constraints. 4 import java.awt.gridbag layout. 5 import java.awt.grid layout. 6 import java.awt.headless exception. 7 import java.awt.event.action event. 8 import java.awt.event.keyEvent. 9 import java.utility.regex.pattern. 10 import javax.swing.abstract.action. 11 import javax.swing.button.group. Import javax.swing.j button. 13 import javax.swing.j component. 14 import javax.swing.j label. 15 import javax.swing.joption pane. 16 import javax.swing.j panel. 17 import javax.swing.j radio button. 18 import javax.swing.j text field. 19 import javax.swing.keystroke. 20 import org.paros proxy.paros.extension.abstract dialog. 21 import org.paros proxy.paros.view.view. 22 public class history filter dialog extends abstract dialog. 23 private jpanel equals null. 24 private jbutton btn apply equals null. 25 private jbutton btn cancel equals null. 26 private jtext field text pattern equals null. 27 private jpanel1 equals null. 28 private int exit result equals joption pane dot cancel underscore option. 29 private jbutton btn reset equals null. 30 private jpanel2 equals null. 31 private jradio button radio exact equals null. (32) Private jradio button radio regex equals null. 33 Public history filter dialog, throws headless exception. 34 Super. 35 Initialize. 36. 37 Public history filter dialog, frame arg0, boolean arg1, throws headless exception. 38 super, arg0, arg1. 39 initialize. 40. 41 private void initialize. 42 this dot set content pane, get jpanel. 43 this dot set visible, false. 44 this dot set resizable, false. 45 this dot set title, filter history. 46 this dot set size, 400, 188. 47 center dialog. 48 text pattern dot request focus. 49 this dot getRoot pane, dot set default button, btn apply. 50 handle escape key to close the dialog. 51 keystroke escape equals keystroke dot getEstroke, keyvent dot vk underscore escape, 0, false. "52 abstract action escape action equals new abstract action. 53 public void action performed, action event E. 54 history filter dialog. This dispose. 55. 56. 57 getRoot pane, get input map, jcomponent. When underscore in underscore focused underscore window, put, escape, escape. 58 getRoot pane, get action map, put, escape escape action. 59 this pack. 60. 61 private jpanel get jpanel. 62 if jpanel equals null. 63 grid bag constraints 12 equals new grid bag constraints. 64 java.awt. Grid bag constraints 11 equals new grid bag constraints. 65 javax.swing.jlabel 1 equals new jlabel. 66 java.awt. Grid bag constraints 6 equals new grid bag constraints. 67 java.awt. Grid bag constraints 5 equals new grid bag constraints. 68 java.awt. Grid bag constraints 1 equals new grid bag constraints. 69 javax.swing.jlabel equals new jlabel. 70 jpanel equals new jpanel. 71 jpanel.set layout, new grid bag layout. "72 jlabel.set text, pattern. 73 grid bag constraints 1. Gridx equals 0. 74 grid bag constraints 1. Grid equals 1. 75 grid bag constraints 1. Insets equals new java.awt. Insets, 5,10, 5,10. 76 grid bag constraints 1. Anchor equals java.awt. Grid bag constraints. West. 77 grid bag constraints 5. Weights equals 1.0. 78 grid bag constraints 5.ipad equals 1. 79 grid bag constraints 5.fill equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.horizontal. 80 grid bag constraints 5.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.west. 81 grid bag constraints 5.gridx equals 1. 82 grid bag constraints 5.grid equals 1. 83 grid bag constraints 5.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,2,2,10. 84 grid bag constraints 5.ipadx equals 100. 85 grid bag constraints 5.gridwidth equals 2. 86 grid bag constraints 6.gridwidth equals 3. 87 grid bag constraints 6.gridx equals 0. 88 grid bag constraints 6.grid equals 3. 89 grid bag constraints 6.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5,2,5,2. 90 grid bag constraints 6.ipadx equals 3. 91 grid bag constraints 6.ipad equals 3. (92) JLabel 1.set text, HTML enter the string below to filter requests responses with matching string pattern in history. Regular expression is supported HTML. 93 JLabel 1.set maximum size, new java.awt.dimension, 2147483647,80. 94 JLabel 1.set minimum size, new java.awt.dimension, 350,24. 95 JLabel 1.set preferred size, new java.awt.dimension, 350,50. 96 grid bag constraints 11.gridx equals 0. 97 grid bag constraints 11.grid equals 0. 98 grid bag constraints 11.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 5,10,5,10. 99 grid bag constraints 11.weights equals 1.0d. 100 grid bag constraints 11.gridwidth equals 3. 101 grid bag constraints 11.anchor equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.west. 102 grid bag constraints 11.fill equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.horizontal. 103 grid bag constraints 11.ipadx equals 3. 104 grid bag constraints 11.ipad equals 3. 105 grid bag constraints 12.gridx equals 0. 106 grid bag constraints 12.gridwidth equals 3. 107 grid bag constraints 12.grid equals 2. 108 grid bag constraints 12.fill equals java.awt.gridbagconstraints.horizontal. 109 grid bag constraints 12.insets equals new java.awt.insets, 2,10,2,10. 110 grid bag constraints 12.ipadx equals 0. (111 grid bag constraints 12.ipad equals 1. 112 jpanel.add, JLabel 1, grid bag constraints 11. 113 jpanel.add, JLabel, grid bag constraints 1. 114 jpanel.add, getst pattern, grid bag constraints 5. 115 jpanel.add, get jpanel 2, grid bag constraints 12. 116 jpanel.add, get jpanel 1, grid bag constraints 6. 117. 118 return jpanel. 119. 120 private jbutton get btn apply. 121 if btn apply equals null. 122 btn apply equals new J button. 123 btn apply dot set text, apply. 124 btn apply dot set preferred size, new java.awt.dimension, 70,30. 125 btn apply dot set maximum size, new java.awt.dimension, 135. 126 btn apply dot set minimum size, new java.awt.dimension, 63,30. 127 btn apply dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 128 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 129 try. 130 pattern equals pattern.compile, get pattern. (131 catch, exception E1). 132 view.getSingleton.show warning dialog, invalid pattern. 133 return. 134. 135 exit result equals jobtionpane.ok_option. 136 history filter dialog.this.dispose. 137. 138. 139. 140 return btn apply. 141. 142 private J button get can cancel. 143 if btn cancel equals null. 144 btn cancel equals new J button. 145 btn cancel dot set text, cancel. 146 btn cancel dot add action listener, new java.awt.event.action listener. 147 public void action performed, java.awt.event.action event e. 148 exit result equals jobtionpane.cancel_option. 149 history filter dialog.this.dispose. 150. One 151. 152. 153. 154 return btn cancel. 155. 156 private J text field gets pattern. 157 if text pattern equals null. 158 text pattern equals new J text field. 159. 160 return text pattern. 161. 162 private JPanel get JPanel 1. 163 if JPanel 1 equals null. 164 JPanel 1 equals new JPanel. 165 JPanel 1 dot add get apply null. 166 JPanel 1 dot add get reset null. 167 JPanel 1 dot add get cancel null. 168. 169 return JPanel 1. 170. 171 Public and show dialog. 172 This dot set visible, true. 173 Return exit result. 174. 175 Public string get pattern. 176 String result equals. 177 If getRadio regex dot is selected. 178 Result equals getSt pattern dot get text. 179 Else if getRadio exact dot is selected. 180 Result equals \\\q plus getSt pattern dot get text plus \\\e. 181. 182 Return result. 183. 184 Private J button get button reset. 185 If btn reset equals null. 186 btn reset equals new J button. 187 btn reset dot set text reset filter. 188 btn reset dot add action listener new java.awt.event.action listener. 189 Public void action performed java.awt.event.action event e. 190 Exit result equals jobtion pane dot no underscore option. (191) Text pattern dot set text. 192 History filter dialog dot this dot dispose. 193. 194. 195. 196 Return btn reset. 197. 198 Private jpanel get jpanel 2. 199 If jpanel 2 equals null. 200 Grid layout 3 equals new grid layout. 201 jpanel 2 equals new jpanel. 202 jpanel 2 dot set layout grid layout 3. 203 Grid layout 3 dot set rows 1. 204 jpanel 2 dot add getRadio exact null. 205 jpanel 2 dot add getRadio regex null. 206 Button group equals new button group. 207 Group dot add getRadio exact. 208 Group dot add getRadio regex. 209. 210 Return jpanel 2. 211. 212 Private J radio button get radio exact. 213 if radio exact equals null. 214 radio exact equals new J radio button. 215 radio exact dot set text exact case insensitive. 216 radio exact dot set selected true. 217. 218 return radio exact. 219. 220 private J radio button get radio regex. 221 if radio regex equals null. 222 radio regex equals new J radio button. 223 radio regex dot set text regular expression. 224. 225 return radio regex. 226. 227 at javafile index equals 0 visual constraint equals 10,10. Number 97. Historylist.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.model. 2 import javax.swing.default list model. Three public class history list extends default list model. 4 public void add element, final object obj. 5 if, event queue.is dispatch thread. 6 synchronized, this. 7 super.add element, obj. 8. 9 return. 10. 11 try. 12 event queue.invoke later, new runnable. 13 public void run. 14 synchronized, historylist.this. 15 historylist.super.add element, obj. 16. 17. 18. 19 catch, exception E. 20. 21 super.add element, obj. 22. (23) Public synchronized void note if item changed, object obj. 24 int I equals index of, obj. 25 if, I equals 0. 26 fire contents changed, this, I. 27. 28. 29. Number 98.historyreference.java. 1. Package org.paros proxy.paros.model. 2. Import java.sql exception. 3. Import org.paros proxy.paros.db.record history. 4. Import org.paros proxy.paros.db.table history. 5. Import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http malformed header exception. 6. Import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 7. This class abstracts a reference to a HTTP message stored in database. 8. It read the whole HTTP message from database when getHTTP message is called. 9. Public class history reference. 10. Temporary type equals not retrieved from history. To be deleted. 11. Public static final int type underscore temporary equals 0. 12. Public static final int type underscore manual equals 1. "13. Public static final int type underscore spider equals 2. 14. Public static final int type underscore scanner equals 3. 15. Public static final int type underscore spider underscore seed equals 4. 16. Public static final int type underscore spider underscore visited equals 5. 17. Public static final int type underscore hidden equals 6. 18. VE means unsaved message. 19. Public static final int type underscore spider underscore unsave equals type underscore spider. 20. Private static java.text.decimal format equals new java.text.decimal format, number 0 number. 21. Private static table history static table history equals null. 22. Private int history ID equals 0. 23. Private int history type equals type underscore manual. 24. Private site node equals null. 25. Private string display equals null. 26. Private long session ID equals 0. 27. Public long get sessioned. 28. Return session ID. 29. 30. Public history reference, int history ID, throws HTTP malformed header exception, SQL exception. 31. Record history equals null. 32. History equals static table history.read, history ID. "33. HTTP message equals history.getHTTP message. 34. Build, history.get sessioned, history.getHistoryed, history.getHistory type, message. 35. 36. Public history reference, session, int history type, HTTP message, throws HTTP malformed header exception, SQL exception. 37. Record history equals null. 38. History equals static table history.write, session.get sessioned, history type, message. 39 build, session.get sessioned, history.getHistoried, history.getHistory type, message. 40. 41 private void build, long session ID, int history ID, int history type, HTTP message. 42 this dot session ID equals session ID. 43 this dot history ID equals history ID. 44 this dot history type equals history type. 45 if history type equals type underscore manual. 46 this dot display equals get display, message. 47. 48. 49 public static void settable history, table history. 50 static double story equals table history. 51. (52) public int get historied. 53 return history ID. 54. 55 public HTTP message get p message, throws HTTP malformed header exception, SQL exception. 56 fetch complete message. 57 record history equals static double story dot read, history ID. 58 return history dot get p message. 59. 60 public string tossed ring. 61 if display equals null. 62 return display. 63. 64 HTTP message equals null. 65 try. 66 message equals get p message. 67 display equals get display, message. 68 catch, HTTP malformed header exception E1. 69 display equals 70 catch, SQL exception E. 71 display equals (72). 73 return display. 74. 75 public int get history type. 76 return history type. 77. 78 delete this history reference from database. 79 public void delete. 80 if history ID 0. 81 try. 82 static double story dot delete, history ID. 83 catch, SQL exception E. 84 E dot print stack trace. 85. 86. 87. 88 public site node get site node. 89 return site node. 90. 91 public void set site node, site node. 92 This dot site node equals site node. 93. 94 Private string get display, HTTP message. 95 String buffer SB equals new string buffer, integer dot toString, history ID, plus. 96 SB append, message get request header, dot get prime header. 97 If, message get response header, dot is empty. 98 SB append, \t equals plus message get response header, dot get prime header. 99 String diff time string equals \t plus decimal format dot format, double, message get time elapsed millis, 1000.0, plus s. 100 SB append, diff time string. 101. 102 Return SB toString. 103. 104 Public void set tag, string tag. 105 Try. 106 Static double story dot update tag, history ID, tag. 107 Catch, SQL exception E. 108 E dot print stack trace. 109. 110. 111. Number 99. Host authentication.java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.network. 2 public class host authentication. 3 private string host name equals. 4 private int port equals 80. 5 private string username equals. 6 private string password equals. 7 private string realm equals. 8 public host authentication. 9. 10 public host authentication, string host name, int port, string username, string password, string realm. 11 super. 12 host name, host name. 13 set port, port. 14 set username. 15 set password, password. 16 set realm, realm. 17. 18 public string get host name. 19 return host name. (20). 21 public voids host name, string host name. 22 This dot host name equals host name. 23. 24 public string get password. 25 return password. 26. 27 public void set password, string password. 28 this dot password equals password. 29. 30 public int get port. 31 return port. 32. 33 public void set port, int port. 34 this dot port equals port. 35. 36 public string get realm. 37 return realm. 38. 39 public void set realm, string realm. This dot realm equals realm. 41. 42 public string get username. 43 return username. 44. 45 public void seed username, string username. 46 this dot username equals username. 47. 48. Number 100 dot host process dot java. 1 package org.paros proxy.paros.core.scanner. 2 import java.text.decimal format. 3 import java.utility hash map. 4 import org.apache.commons.logging.log. 5 import org.apache.commons.logging.log factory. 6 import org.paros proxy.paros.common.thread pool. 7 import org.paros proxy.paros.model.site node. 8 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.connection param. 9 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http message. 10 import org.paros proxy.paros.network.http sender. (11) Public class host process implements runnable. 12 Private static log equals log factory.get log, host process.class. 13 Private static decimal format equals new java.text.decimal format, number 0 number. 14 Private site node start node equals null. 15 Private boolean is stop equals false. 16 Private plugin factory equals null. 17 Private scanner param equals null. 18 private HTTP sender equals null. 19 private thread pool equals null. 20 private scanner parent scanner equals null. 21 private string host and port equals. 22 private analyzer equals null. 23 private KB equals null. 24 time related. 25 private hash map plugin start time equals new hash map. 26 private long host process start time equals 0. 27 public host process, string host and port, scanner parent scanner, scanner param, connection param. 28 super. 29 this dot host and port equals host and port. This dot parent scanner equals parent scanner. 31 this dot scanner param equals scanner param. 32 HTTP sender equals new HTTP sender, connection param, true. 33 thread pool equals new thread pool, scanner param dot get thread per host. 34. 35 public void set start node, site node start node. 36 this dot start node equals start node. 37. 38 public void stop. 39 is stop equals true. 40 get analyzer, dot stop. 41. 42 public void run. 43 host process start time equals system dot current to me millis. 44 get analyzer, dot start node. 45 plugin equals null. 46 while, is stop and get plugin factory, dot exist plugin to run. 47 plugin equals get plugin factory, dot next plugin. 48 if, plugin, equals null. 49 process plugin. 50 else. 51 waiting for dependency, no test ready yet. 52 util. Sleep, 1000. 53. 54. 55 thread pool. Waitil thread complete, 300,000. 56 notify host progress, null. 57 notify host complete. 58 get sender, shutdown. 59. 60 private void process plugin. 61 log.info, start host plus host and port plus plugin.get code name. 62 map plugin start time. Put, new long, plugin.get id, new long, system.current to me millis. 63 if, plugin instance of abstract host plugin. 64 scan single node, plugin, start node. 65 else if, plugin instance of abstract app plugin. 66 traverse, plugin, start node. 67 thread pool.wadle thread complete, 600,000. 68 plugin complete, plugin. 69. (70) 71 private plugin factory get plugin factory. 72 if, plugin factory equals null. 73 plugin factory equals new plugin factory. 74. 75 return plugin factory. 76. 77 private void traverse, plugin, site node. 78 if, node equals null plugin equals null. 79 return. 80. 81 scan single node, plugin, node. 82 4, int I equals 0, I node.get child count, and, is stop, I++. 83 try. 84 traverse, plugin, site node.get child at, I. 85 catch, exception E. 86 e.print stack trace. 87. 88. 89. (90) Create new plugin instance and run against a node. 91 at param plugin. 92 at param node. If node equals null, run for server level plugin. 93 private void scan single node, plugin, site node. 94 thread equals null. 95 plugin test equals null. 96 HTTP message equals null. 97 Do not poll for is stop here to allow every plugin to run but terminate immediately. 98 if, is stop, return. 99 try. 100 if, node equals null. 101 return. 102. 103 message equals node.gethister reference.getp message. 104. 105 test equals plugin.get class.new instance. 106 test.set config, plugin.get config. 107 test.init, message, this. 108 notify host progress, plugin.get name, plus message get request header, .get URI, .toast ring. 109 catch, exception E. (110e.print stack trace). 111 return. 112. 113 do. 114 thread equals thread pool.get free thread andron, test. 115 if, thread equals null. 116 util.sleep, 200. 117. 118 while, thread equals null. 119. 120 public HTTP sender get sender. 121 return HTTP sender. 122. 123 public boolean is stop. 124 return is stop parent scanner is stop. 125. 126 private void notify host progress, string message. 127 int percentage equals 0. 128 if, get plugin factory, total plugin to run, equals 0. 129 percentage equals 100. (130 else). 131 percentage equals 100 get plugin factory, total plugin completed, get plugin factory, total plugin to run. 132. 133 parent scanner notify host progress, host and port, message, percentage. 134. 135 private void notify host complete. 136 long diff to millis equals system.current to millis, host process start time. 137 string diff time string equals decimal format. Double, diff to millis 1000.0, plus s. 138 log.info, completed host plus host and port plus in plus diff time string. 139 parent scanner notify host complete, host and port. 140. 141. 142 public void alert found, alert. 143 parent scanner notify alert found, alert. 144. 145 public analyzer get analyzer. 146 if, analyzer equals null. 147 analyzer equals new analyzer, get sender. 148. 149 return analyzer. 150. 151 void plugin complete, plugin. 152 object equals map plugin start time.get, new long, plugin.get id. 153 string buffer sb equals new string buffer. 154 if, is stop. 155 sb append, stopped host plugin. 156 else. 157 sb append, completed host plugin. 158. 159 sb append, host and port plus plugin.get code name. 160 if, obj, equals null. 161 long start to millis equals, long, obj, dot long value. 162 long diff to millis equals system dot current to millis, start to millis. 163 string diff time string equals decimal format dot format, double, diff to millis 1000.0, plus s. 164 sb append, in plus diff time string. 165. 166 log.info, sb tossed ring. 167 get plugin factory, dot strunning plugin completed, plugin. 168 notify host progress, null. 169. $170 KB get KB. 171 if, KB equals null. 172 KB equals new KB. 173. 174 return KB. 175. 176. Number 101.hostprogressmeter.java. 1 package org.parosproxy.paros.extension.scanner. 2 import java.awt.gridbag constraints. 3 import java.awt.gridbag layout. 4 import javax.swing.j button. 5 import javax.swing.j label. 6 import javax.swing.j panel. 7 import javax.swing.j progress bar. 8 import org.parosproxy.paros.core.scanner.host process. 9 import javax.swing.j scroll pane. 10 public class host progress meter extends j panel. 11 private j label text host equals null. 12 private j progress bar progress equals null.